Alright, let me fix my mic here a second. Sorry, bear with me. Oh, hold on, I'm going to turn it off for a second. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. Let's jump into window. I'm going to be bouncing all over the board today with a couple updates first, and then we'll build we'll edit the potato chip factory to work on the prairie map. So that'll be the new factory, and then it's raining here, so the internet's been running slow. So I'm hoping the Wi-Fi holds out as well. So the first thing I want to do is I want to go into the Ritchieville assorted placeable pack. I want to go into the placeable composter because I'm using it on my Ritchieville series, and it definitely needs an update. So let this load. Yeah, we're gonna get rid. Let me create it. We're gonna get rid of the trash. I hate it. So let me throw a platform on for us to work off of. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. We're going to look at the lighting too. Maybe we can pull some of the lighting down. But I want to get rid of the trash. So let's go to... of course, I've got Dixie blinging on my phone. So she's going to have to wait. Alright, we're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of the trash. So this trigger is going to have to go because we will not have... Yeah, so that's going to go. That's going to go. So we'll get rid of the trash. We're also going to speed it up a little bit, and we're going to reduce the amount of diesel it's using. Let me reply to her really quick. Matt K, good morning, old metal 1 and 2. Hope the weather passes. Yeah, we're still getting some drizzle today. Let me get that message out of the way. Mr. JWB5, hello, thank you for stopping in. Sorry, just had to take care of that really quick. So, yeah, I'm using this placeable composter on the Ritchieville map, and it's as a single player with the trash. It's completely annoying. So I'm scrapping the trash, and we're going to make some adjustments to it. And I also want to look at the lighting. So I think we may pull at least one more of these lights off of here. I only need one light on this side and probably one light there. Let's see if we can, if I toast this light, yeah, that's going to make it a little bit better. So we'll toast that light. So let's pull up, so that means we have to adjust the 110. We have to get rid of trash there. So let's save that. And we have to pull up the composter, and we know it's making compost, so I only want to put inputs here. I'm going to take the delay down. We are going to get rid of trigger 2 because we're not picking up trash. So let's save that. I want to leave diesel at 50,000. So what are we holding in capacity? We are putting in 3 zeros, 1 2. So 10 million liters in. I can live with that. We're going to get rid of the trash. So we're only giving out compost. So it's going to be diesel in, waste, and we're going to get rid of the trash. And since this thing runs pretty heavily, I'm taking diesel way down. So that'll take care of that. I also want to get rid of the stupid beacon. That thing is driving me nuts as well. And now I want to take the speed and I want to bump it up to what we're making on the prairie map. So compost. So we took care of the speed. Alright, so now we need to get rid of, we got rid of trigger 2. We got rid of the beacon. And we got rid of the trash plane. And we got rid of one of the lights. So it should be down to just 2 lights. Take a quick peek at chat. Okay. So that should be an update to the composter. Mod description, we got to change it to 1.3. So that should take care of the composter update. Now let's delete the plane. Let me zoom out a little bit further. And we'll save this. And then let's go into here. So we'll delete that copy. And let's zip it back up real quick. I'm going to open up, I'm going to jump into, let's go into documents, mods. I'm going to go into my Ritchieville zipped folder. So I want to copy that. Let's paste it into here really quick. I'm going to overwrite the composer that's in there. Let's go to Ritchieville zipped. I'm going to jump into my single player save, which is my YouTube series. Papa Rocks, good morning, old man. How are you doing today? Hello, everyone. I am doing well. We're getting a little bit of rain, so the Wi-Fi is running pretty slow. So I'm hoping my phone's already buffering. So it's going to be just one of those days. It is going to be one of those days. Let's jump into, I'm going to jump into my single player save just to take a quick peek at the composter. Yeah, I actually had to disconnect my computer from the 5G network this morning and connect it to the slow one speed whatever it is network this morning because I have 5G. I couldn't do anything on the 5G network this morning. So every time we get a weather event, the Wi-Fi is crap for like 3 days. Again, it'll be much better once I get out of my living situation and into a more permanent place where I can hardwire and there won't be anybody else on the internet, on the Wi-Fi in the house. Alright, I'm going to jump in here. Like I said, this is my single player YouTube save. So I just want to jump over here real quick. We'll visit the Rock Crusher and just run across the street. I just want to check this and make sure the trash is gone. And it turned itself back on. Yeah, so now trash is gone. It's got diesel in it. So it actually shut itself down because the trash was full. And it was running like really, really slow. So now this thing should be cooking at, yeah, almost 1 million liters an hour. So the composter will be updated. Let's get out here. Go back to the desktop. So the composter is getting updated. Let's go into the same placeables pack. This one has the grass dryer. Yeah, I want to update the grass dryer as well. Actually, let me do one thing first. Let me go into here, back into the composter. Let me grab this update. I've got to put it into here as well. Alright, we're going to delete this copy as well because I'll put we're going to have to update this on Trello and on Mega. Alright, so let's jump into the grass dryer. I want to look at this as well. And actually, before I make any more changes, let me make sure there's no errors in the log with the composter. Because we're actually not testing it, I just wanted to make sure it made the changes on an existing save. Just make sure it's not throwing any Lua errors before I put an update out. Alright, so that one's fine. Alright, so let's look at grass processing. I want to just throw a plane under here just so I have something to work on. I don't think this one has trash or anything, but the lighting again is, I think we're going to adjust the lighting a little bit as well. So let's look at that. What do you have in the way of lighting? Okay, you only have 2 lights, one on each side. So I can't mess with the lighting. Now let's look at the XML. We're going to see, let's take the delay down. So what are you making? You are grass in at only, they're going to up this to 10. We're going to up this. So what's your output? 3 zeros, 20. Yeah, so the output's fine. You're not making trash, but I want to zip up the speed to what our prairie map is making. So I'm going to double the speed. On here. And now I'm going to get rid of that stupid beacon. So let's save that. So the only thing I got rid of was the beacon. So let's save that. And we don't even have to test it because I really didn't make any physical changes to it. So I can actually close that without saving because we didn't make any changes to it. And then all I have to do is, let's go back in here, mod description, you become version 1.2. And then we can delete this copy. We can zip it back up. And I can go copy, let's go into here, paste that in. So the composter will be updated, the grass dryer will be updated in the assorted placeable pack. What else do we have in here? Gas pump we don't need to touch. Hayloft we don't need to touch. Let's take a quick peek at the rock crusher and see if it needs anything. So we're inputting, what are we inputting? We're putting diesel and rock. So we put your rock boulders in and we're getting, yeah, that one doesn't need to be touched either. That one's fine. That one's more for the islands map. Composter, alright, fertilizer factory, placeable. Let's just see if it needs any quick updates or not. Inputting silt, silage, and water. We are getting liquid fertilizer, 50,000. Do we want to up the speed? Or we'll leave it at 50,000 liters an hour. That should be fine. So the fertilizer factory, the seed factory, herbicide factory should not need updates. So yeah, I will. So these are going to be fine. Let's zip this back up. And then I will, later this afternoon or tonight, I will get the assorted placeables pack updated on Trello and on Mega. So let me make a note for myself. Assorted placeables pack. Yeah, on my single player playthrough on YouTube, that composter running so slow and filling up with trash was driving me nuts. So that's off the list. That's off the list. So composter's done. Grass dryer is done. We are going to look at. I'm going to leave this open so I know I have to upload that folder. So what are you? You are prairie. We're going to go into the prairie map soon. And let me close this really quick because I was looking at the speed on that. Alright, so we're going to jump into... I have no idea. Let me grab... I'm just going to ignore this. I have no idea who that is. Alright, we are going to go into the Ritchieville map. I want to look at... We don't have to go into the map itself. I want to look at... We actually may have to go into the map. I want to look at the... Placeables Global Company. I want to look at... Yeah, hold on. Let me go into the map so I know what factories I want to look at. I'm not going to make any physical changes to the map, but some of the factories need to be balanced out a little bit. And whatever we do on the Ritchieville map, we'll do on Hollow and Islands also. So there's going to be a bunch of updates at some point this weekend. And I'm going to get a new factory built for the Prairie map. So I have something to send to the Patreons next Friday. And then y'all will get it the following Friday. Alright, I wanted to look at... I can never remember the name of this factory because it's named different on this map than it is the other maps. The Rock Crusher. Alright, the Rock Crusher is the one I want to look at. So I'm going to go into Placeables Global Company. We're going to look at the Rock Crusher. Because we are not getting enough stone. We're getting enough crushed rock. We're not getting enough stone to keep the stone processing plant running. So I don't want to mess with the capacity, but I do want to mess with the amount of stone we're getting. I'm going to take diesel down a little bit. We're going to take diesel down. Alright, so this one, and we're going to up the stone. And actually, I may eliminate this. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's my player trigger? My player trigger's down here. That already has 10. I can't change that. We may eliminate one of the production lines and just up this stone. Now let's just up this stone here. And I'm going to decrease the amount of rock to get our stone. So less rock will get more stone. And then down here we have rock to crush our gravel and to get our stone. Let's take this down a little bit. So we'll definitely get more stone out of the rock crusher. It's basically I just doubled our stone and cut the diesel usage in half. I would love to get rid of the trash in these things. Let's go 0.05. 0.05. Let's take it down to just half of what it's making. Alright, so that's going to be the rock crusher adjusted. Now I also want to look at, so I want to look at the rest of the mines real quick. We'll make these same adjustments to the other maps. So I'm going to take our, let's come down here. We're going to take diesel down, so it's using less diesel. This one's making our coal rock, so I don't want to touch that one. Let's take our, and it's also making, is this not making stone? It is making stone. It is not, hold on, where's our stone? Coal, trash, sewage, clean fill. Stone is up here. Alright, we're going to do the same thing. You're coming down to that. You're coming down, what did we take that down to? 50%. So I'm going to cut the boulders usage in half, but we're going to get more stone. So I'm cutting the boulder in half, we're going to get more stone, but we're still going to get the same amount of coal. Take trash down to 0.05. Take sewage down to 0.05. And then over here, this one, oh yeah, here. 0.05. I'm going to cut the sewage and trash in half so it's not as annoying in single player. Alright, coal mine. We cut the diesel back half the amount of boulders for double the stone. We cut the diesel in half and you're still getting the same amount of coal. Alright, let's look at the copper mine. We're going to cut the diesel down to just 2% instead of 5%. We're going to cut the boulders down to half to give us more stone. And then this one we're taking the diesel down a little bit. And water, copper, rock. We're going to take the trash down. Oh wait, I want to just go 0.5, not 0. Yeah, I just want to take that down to 0.5. Hold on, I gotta go change these other ones. So I gotta go back here, hold on. This is 0.5. You're 0.5. You are math in my head this morning, 0.5, 0.5. All right, 0.5 is half of 1%. All right, so that's going to take care of the coal mine. That's going to take care of the copper mine. Nickel mine, we're going to do the same thing. So let's come down here, let's take the diesel down. So you're going to go to 50. You're going to go to 100. We're going to double our stone for half the rock. Diesel's coming down. And we're going to get the same amount of nickel. Trash, 0.5. Sewage, 0.5. And then that should be the nickel mine. Do we want any more? No, we should be getting enough clean fill. So let's take care of the nickel mine, the ore mine. Alright, so let's come up here again. We'll take the diesel usage down from 5% to 2%. So half the boulders, double the stone. And then we'll take diesel usage down. Trash will cut in half. And sewage will cut in half. Same amount of gold, same amount of clean fill. That'll take care of the ore mine. Rock crusher. Did we already do the rock crusher? Is that the first one you did? That is the first one we did. Sand mine I don't need to touch. Silt mine I don't need to touch. Stone processing we'll look at here in a second. Now, do you have a composter built in? You do not. Do you have a grass dryer built in? You do not. Alright, let's look at stone processing. Alright, yeah, we're definitely taking, this thing's burning through way too much diesel. So we're going to cut the diesel down a little bit here. And we're going to cut this down a little bit so you get more product out. And then we're going to cut diesel down. And we're going to cut the amount of stone down to get more calcium carbonate. We are going to take diesel down. We're going to take stone down to get more clean fill. We're going to take, we're going to go 0.5 and 0.5. Arlarn, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Did I miss anybody, Papa Rocks? If I'm MJ, if I missed anybody, I do apologize. We're going to take diesel down. We're going to take stone down. We're going to take trash down. We're going to take sewage down a little bit. And then same thing here. We're going to take diesel usage down. A little bit less stone to get more product. And actually you can go. And you can go. So that'll give us more gypsum. This diesel's already at 2%. Oh, this one I don't have to mess with. That's just for the global company menu. Alright, so that's going to, and then we're going to up this a little bit. Let's go to our, so we're going to double the production on here as well. So 20,000 liters an hour, 20,000. 20,000. Alright, so that's going to balance out stone processing. What else did I want to do through the Ritchieville? I think that was it. I just wanted to balance out some of the mining products. I don't think there's anything physically in the map I needed to touch. Let's just take a quick peek at... I'll take a quick peek at the poultry house. %, water, 50% chicken feed. That should be fine. So poultry house, slaughterhouse, I don't think I needed to touch. Let's take a quick peek at them. I think they were balanced out pretty well. Yeah, we don't need to touch those. It's the mining that really needed an adjustment. And then the grass dryer was driving me nuts and the composter was driving me nuts. Alright, so let's go to Ritchieville. Let's go to mod description. So you're now going to become 4.7. And then let's take, that should be all I need here. We don't need to test anything because all I did was balance production. So let's close. Let's zip Ritchieville back up. And we'll do the same thing to Hollow and Islands. I'll get you a little bit, we'll balance out your mining so it's a little bit easier single player. Dixie's hard at work testing the new 16x map. She's already sent me like 3 messages this morning. Alright, so let's take Ritchieville. I'm going to throw it in my Ritchieville zipped folder. Alright, let's open up, where am I at? We're on Ritchieville zipped, we are. Alright, let's open up my test map really quick and make sure it's not throwing any errors. I'm not going to go into my single player save, we'll jump into the test map real quick. Just want to make sure it's not going to throw any errors. We'll take a quick peek at the mines. And in the hollow map, we have to adjust the triggers at the slaughterhouse. So we'll adjust the triggers at the slaughterhouse when we get to the hollow map. We're actually going to have to test those triggers. Alright, this is my test map. Let's take a quick peek at the log first to make sure I didn't create any new Lua errors with all the updates. So that map is clean. Alright, let's go over to, actually, hang on, before I do that, let's close this, not make any changes to it. Alright, now we can jump back in here real quick. Alright, let's just head over to the Rock Crusher. So our diesel should be, our usage on our diesel should now be down. And we should have, so we're getting our rock, we're getting our stone. Your sewage is going to be way down. And your trash should be way down. And you should now get double the stone. So let's take a quick peek at this one. Alright, so same thing here. We're going to get, we're going to get double the stone now from our nickel rock. We're going to get the same amount of nickel. That hasn't gone down, but we're going to get half the trash and half the sewage. Alright, that is going to be our Ritchieville updates. Like I said, there's nothing physically in the map on that one that had to get fixed. Alright, let's look at Hollow next. And we're going to build we're going to convert the potato chip factory for the prairie map after I get the map updates done. Alright, so that's going to take care of our Ritchieville. So let's jump into here. And we are done with all of our Ritchieville XMLs. You're the fill types for the prairie map. I need to leave you open for a minute. Alright, let's go into, let's go to mods. Let's go into, crap, hold on. I gotta make a note for myself. What did I just change Ritchieville to? 4.7? Look at that mod description just so I know when I put my update out today. Alright, so Ritchieville 4.7. Alright, so I gotta put that update out. It's gonna take me several hours tonight to get all these updates uploaded. Alright, let's jump into Hollow. First thing I want to do, since we're making changes, is we're going to go to 4.5. So let me save that. Now, let me make a note for myself right now before I forget. Hollow is going to 4.5. Alright, now let's jump into, let's close that. Before we get into the map, let's go to Placeables Global Company. Alright, so there's no, there is a composter built into the map. So let's mirror that with the placeable composter. Output was 999999. Coal is only, oh, this one's using coal. Yeah, I can leave that fine. 2% coal. Let's go down 75% waste for 100% compost. And I'm not going to mess with anything else on the composter that's built into the map there. So you're going to get the better production. It's not making sewage, it's not making trash. Alright, so the composter there, adjusted. Copper mine. Alright, let's go down here. We're going to take diesel down from 5% to 2%. Half the boulders for double the stone. We're going to take diesel down. I'm going to leave the amount of copper we're getting the same. So you go to 0.5, you go to 0.5. Same amount of gold, same amount of clean fill. Alright, so that's going to adjust the copper mine. Gravel mine. Alright, what are we doing here? Your production line 1. Let's go down on the diesel. And you're going to get the same amount of gravel. This one's not making stone. This one's only making gravel. I'm gonna, if oh I can, I'd have to add a trigger to it. Yeah, I'd have to add another trigger. Alright, I'm not gonna let this one make stone. We're just gonna leave it at gravel. We save it. Yeah, I can adjust that one. I'd have to add triggers and everything to that. So I'm not gonna mess with that any further. Gravel mine. Mountain Pass, nickel mine. Let's go down to 2% on the diesel. So half the boulders for double the stone. You go down to 2%. You go down to 0.5%. You go down to 0.5%. So that's going to adjust the nickel mine. Let's look at the oil wells. So drill pipe, crude oil, 25,000 liters an hour, 75%, yeah, oil wells are fine. Orchards ore mine. Alright, we're going to take diesel down. We're going to take half the boulders for double the stone. So you go from 5% to 2%. Sewage and trash is going in half, so they don't fill up as fast. Alright, so that's going to balance out the ore mine. Rock crusher. Alright, so rock crusher, half the diesel, half of the rock for more stone. And let's go 0.5. And then take diesel down. And we're not going to touch the rock, the amount of gravel it's producing. But I want to take trash down. 100% stone. Alright, so we're going to get more stone out of the rock crusher. Salt mine we don't need to touch. Sand mine we don't need to touch. Silt mine we don't need to touch. Stone mine. You are fine. Alright, stone mine is fine there. Stone processing. Yeah, let's go down. Less diesel. Less stone for more lime. Less diesel. Less stone for more calcium carbonate. Less diesel. Less stone for more clean fill. And then same thing here. Less diesel, less stone, more limestone. Less diesel, less stone for more gypsum. Just because you're constantly running out. Okay, that'll balance out stone processing. Textile Mill, Tomato Garden, Tom's Tables, Warehouse 1, Waterfields. Okay, none of those need to be touched. Now we do have to jump into the hollow map. And we have to adjust the triggers at the slaughterhouse. Let this load. Hope everyone is going to have an awesome Friday. Anybody have any awesome weekend plans? I plan on not leaving the house. I want to get that 16x map as much testing done as possible. Alright, so I know the triggers in here were blinking. Let me go down on my speed. So when you pull into the trigger, it wasn't like 100% right. I think the pallet trigger's fine. I think the exact fill route node is messed up. So let's check those. Are you a little bit too high or are you a little bit too low? That one seems to be fine. Cow, sheep, pig, straw. Where's the straw trigger? The straw trigger was fine. Donkey goods. This one. This is the one that's acting up. And I think it's too low into the ground. Alright, so this has to come up. And then the bale trigger should be fine. So let's see if that fixes the trigger issue. Now let's save this. And then we'll see what the message Dixie sent me is when we're done with all of our updates. If I have time before lunch, we'll see what what has to be adjusted on the new 16x map as Dixie continues to test. So I'm just waiting for this to save. Arla, I'm gonna stay home this weekend and try and get my Skyrim SE Massive modded. That game is cool to watch. I just don't know if I can play it. I'm not a fan of any games where you have to do like hand-to-hand combat. So I'm staying away from like Valheim and Conan Exiles and The Infected. I'm just not a fan. Just it's just me. I just don't like my arthritis and my hands. My reflexes are slow, and I usually end up dying. All right, so this map is updated. Let's clear this cache file. Let's clear this cache file. Let's delete the map and zip it back up. So that's why I can't play Satisfactory, because I get killed within 5 minutes. As soon as I go to the first mine, that little beetle bug kills me. So I can't play Satisfactory either. I die within the first 5 minutes. Now I wish Satisfactory was like Factorio, where you can turn the I can say Factorio I play because I turn the biters off completely. I turn enemies off completely. Now if Satisfactory, I know there's a mod you can turn them off, but I don't want to use a mod to turn the those little bugs off. If it's not built into the game, I'm not buying it. Alright, so let's take our hollow one. Let us copy that. Let me go into my hollow zipped folder. Let's override my test map. Let's change mod folders to, where's my hollow zipped? Hollow zipped. Let's jump into the hollow test map. So if the devs for Satisfactory built an in-game button where I can turn all the enemies off, I will play it, but if not, I'm not playing it. I'm not even buying it. So I had it, I bought it on Epic, and then I'm locked out of my Epic account, so I will never buy anything from Epic Games ever again, because I'm locked out of my account. So I can't get to any of my Epic games. And they are no help getting me back into my account. Alright, let's go to the hollow test map. I'll jump in here. Yeah, I'll never ever buy anything from Epic ever again. Alright, let's go to, I should have a couple vehicles over by the slaughterhouse because I was testing some issues. Where is slaughterhouse? Alright, I think, let me grab a little bit of speed. Alright, did I have any vehicles over here? I do, because I was testing these triggers, and these triggers were giving me a hard time. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. Let's get this guy out of here. Oh, come on, get out of the rack, old man. Alright, let's see. Let's get this guy out of the triggers. And let me just zoom out. Alright, let's see if this has any capacity. It does. Alright. Now I want to see, before I dump, yeah, let's see if the filter is flashing now. Let's spin this guy around. Now, so see this load thing was just like on and like flashing on and off and on and off and on and off, and it wasn't hitting the trigger. All right, so that triggers now should be fine. Let's see if it'll take our containers. And if it takes our containers, now this has been fixed. So it should take, what are we dropping off in there? Crates and diesels. Let's see what our crates and our diesel capacity goes to. It's not, see now it's not going to take the freaking containers. Let me look at, get out of here a minute. Let me look at triggers. Alright, now, do they have, you know what, I'm probably in the wrong trigger, hold on. But it didn't take the diesel. It should have taken the diesel from that container in that trigger. Did the diesel go to full? No. Let's see if it'll take the diesel. It's at 38,000 liters. See, it should take the diesel. So I get one trigger adjusted, the other one breaks. If I fix the exact fill route, the pallet trigger breaks. If I fix the pallet trigger, the exact fill route breaks. I can't get this trigger adjusted the way I want it adjusted. Let's drop the diesel tank one more time. Let's see if it'll take the diesel out of the container. If not, you're just not going to be able to put containers here. You're only going to be able to put bulk and liquid here. So yeah, it's not taking the diesel from the container, but it'll take it from the tanker. I'm not going to mess with these triggers anymore. You're not going to be able to drop containers here. See if it'll take the crates. If it takes the crates, I may change the diesel to this trigger. No, I don't want to change the diesel. Let's see if it'll take the crates. Yes, it's going to take the crates. Why will this trigger not take the pallets? Let's quit without saving a minute. That's so crappy that I only use Steam to get my game. Never had a problem with. Yeah, I will only use Steam. Someone hacked my Hotmail account when I can no longer get into it. And the phone number I'm using when I set up my Epic account was a Pennsylvania number, and I'm now in Oklahoma. So I don't have access to my Pennsylvania phone number. I don't have access to my Hotmail account. And the only way I can get into Epic is they want to send me an email to my Hotmail account, which I'm locked out of, or they want to send me a text to my phone number I'm no longer using to get back into my account. So I am locked out of my Epic account, and I refuse to create a new one. Let's jump back into Hollow and look at that trigger again. And see why it'll now take bulk but not the container. And Microsoft is useless when it comes to getting back into your Hotmail accounts. You can't get a hold of a live person. You have to talk to a freaking robot. Alright, so that is the pallet trigger. Is the pallet trigger too high? Let's bring the pallet trigger down. Yeah, the pallet trigger's way too high. Alright, let's bring that down. Let's see if that will now take a container. Let's do another save. Yeah, you cannot get a hold of a live person at Microsoft no matter what you do. I went to their website. I tried Googling their headquarters. I tried like 5 or 6 different things online, and you cannot talk to a live person at Microsoft. Let's close that. Let's come back down here. So we have to delete that cache file. We have to delete that cache file. We delete the map. We zip it back up. So let's grab this copy. Let's go back to my zipped folder. Before I fire the game back up, let me just check the log, make sure there's no errors in the log with the HoloMap changes. And then we'll jump back in and see if that trigger is going to accept bulk and the container. Alright, no errors, so we're good. So let's jump back in here. I've been messing around with this trigger for like a day or two, and I can get it to accept either the bulk and not the pallet, or not the container, or the container and not the bulk. It's been driving me nuts. Let's go into our test map, and let's try that again. And my phone is buffering. Mini Skitzel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, much appreciated. Give me a second. I want to see if I've lost my stream or if I've only lost my phone. I'm going to jump out here and check my stream real quick. I did not lose my stream. Let me... my phone did stop buffering. Okay. And it did pop, the follow just popped up on my phone. Yeah, I'm having a crappy Wi-Fi day today, y'all. Let's go back to the slaughterhouse. Yes. Alright. Now, I should have exited without saving. I did. Let's grab a little bit of speed. Alright, let's test these triggers again. So let's get this container truck out of the way. I want to test the bulk trigger first. So let's get this guy out of the way. And we'll come back to the containers. And then let's grab our diesel truck. And I want to see if the bulk trigger is working. And it is, and it's not flashing. Alright, let's give it just a little bit of diesel. Perfect. So the bulk trigger is fine. Let's see if it'll now take the diesel container. Now this container holds 1,000,000 liters, so it's not going to take the full container. But let's see if it'll now take the diesel with the container. So let's check the trigger first and see if make sure it's not full. So what do we have in here? We have 30,000 liters of diesel. Let's see if it'll go to 50,000 liters. So let's drop this on the trigger. Now it's not going to take the crates, but it should take the diesel. So this should go to full. It should go to 50,000 liters. It's not. See, I can't get it to take both. I cannot get it to take the bulk and the container. I can get it to take one or the other, but I can't get it to take both. And I don't know why. It's driving me nuts. So I'm thinking that it's in the trigger. It's literally in the pallet trigger. You're not going to be able to take, you're just not going to be able to deliver diesel with a container at this slaughterhouse. It's just not going to happen. I'm not messing around with this trigger any further. So you're going to have to deliver diesel with the bulk tanker instead of the container to the slaughterhouse. I'm just not messing with it. I've been fucking around with this thing for 3 days now, and I just can't get it to work. I don't think I have the diesel on the wrong trigger. Let me check that. Let's see if it just took the crates. Yeah, see, it just took the crates. It didn't take the diesel. Let's see if I have let me just do one more thing. Let's just make sure that the diesel is i3D mapped to the correct trigger. It's the only factory on the entire map that won't take bulk and a container. Let's go to our holo map again. And if it's i3D mapped properly, I'm not going to mess with it. You just will not be able to deliver diesel with a container to the slaughterhouse. So let's look at that trigger. I just want to see if it's i3D mapped properly. Alright, so you are my pallet trigger. So you're pallet trigger 3. Let's look at Placeables Global Company Slaughterhouse. Alright, so it should be, it may be the wrong trigger. Where is the diesel? Diesel needs to go to goods. Goods is pallet, yeah, pallet trigger 3. So it's mapped properly. So pallet trigger 3 should be the diesel. That is pallet trigger 3. Pallet trigger 3 should be 0, 4, and 3 in the i3D mapping. Pallet trigger 3 in the i3D mapping, so it's i3D mapped properly. Where's my input for diesel? My input for diesel is trigger goods. Trigger goods is pallet trigger 3. Pallet trigger, so everything's fine. It's just I can't get that trigger to take both the bulk and the container, no matter what I do to it. It just won't happen. So I'm not going to mess with that any further. It is what it is. So that's going to be all the changes for the holo map. Let's go into let me get out of here. Let's go to the islands map. We're going to change the version number to 3.4. Make a note in my notebook so I know when I put the update out tonight or this weekend. So the islands map is now going to be version 3.4. I want to look at the mines again as well. So yeah, I'm not messing with this slaughterhouse any further. Alright, so let's go into Placeables Global Company. I want to look at all of the mines and stone processing. Clay pit we don't need to touch. Coal crusher. So look at the coal crusher. We're going to make the same adjustments as the other maps. We're going to take the amount of diesel it's using down. We're going to go half the boulders for double the stone. So less diesel, same amount of crushed coal. Alright, so that's the coal crusher. Composter, let's look at that since we've adjusted them on the other maps. So what do we have in? 5 million, let's change that to 10. Let's change that to 10. Let's go a little bit less waste for more compost. So the composter, and then we want to go to the same amount, so we're going to speed it up so you get your compost quicker. Alright, so that's the composter adjusted. Copper crusher. Copper crusher, again, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to take the amount of diesel down. We're going to take the boulders in half for double the stone. We're going to take diesel down a little bit so it uses less diesel, and you're going to get the same amount of crushed copper. Alright, so that's the copper done. Feed mills are fine. Fish pond, fish processing. Glue grass processing is another one that had to get adjusted. We're going to bump it up to the same speed as the prairie map. And now we're going to get a little bit more silage and a little bit more hay out of our input. So that should take care of grass processing. We got a couple grass processors, so let's make the same adjustments here. Take the amount of input down, so you're going to get more product and you're going to get it quicker. Alright, so less product and quicker on grass processing. Alright, greenhouses are fine. Heating plants we're not touching. Heinz, Herbinator, Hershey. Mammoth Mill's fine. We're not touching any of the storages. You're all milk deliveries. Mini Mill 2. Oil wells we're not touching. Just wanted to balance out the mining ore crusher. So our ore crusher, again, I want to take less diesel, less boulders for the double the stone. And same amount of crushed ore. Pizza factory, Polza, refined rock crusher. Rock crusher, same thing. Taking less diesel, less boulders for more stone, and then the same amount of crushed product. These have to go up. So that should balance out our production on the rock crusher. Sand mine we don't need to touch. Silt mine we don't need to touch. Stone processing plant. Well, we're going to do the same thing we did on the other maps. We're going to take, alright, where's line 1? Here's line 1. So diesel's already at 2%. Okay, I've already turned the stone down on these. Let's go to 15. So a little bit less stone for more product. Because we weren't getting enough stone to make we weren't getting enough stone to make lime, calcium carbonate, clean fill, limestone, and gypsum. So that's why I wanted to change these up a little bit. Alright, so stone processing is now balanced out. We don't have to touch any of the warehouses, the water fields. All right, so this is going to balance out the islands map. So what I need to do is I need to get rid of, there's no cache files. Yeah, there's no cache files. Let's delete this. Zip this one back up. And that'll be the update for the islands map. Doing nothing this weekend. Where did you get your mods folder organizer? That is the old one that Dave put out for Pleasant Valley. It's his very old mods folder switcher before he went to the new PV Tools mod. It's no longer available, and I don't have permission to share it. You can bug Dave on PV for the old mods folder switcher, but I don't think he's giving it out any longer. And he won't give me permission to share it. Alright, so let's go to here. Let's copy that. Let me go to my island zipped folder, because I test everything zipped. Let's go to the islands zipped folder. And let's jump into the islands test map. Now, if Dave would give me permission to share that, I would be more than happy to throw it on the Trello board, but I don't have permission to share it. Alright, so let's jump into my islands test map, number 19. And let's just make sure it's not throwing any Lua errors. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, please smash that follow button. It will help the channel grow. If you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube, smash that like and subscribe. It is totally free and it'll help my YouTube channel grow. YouTube channel's like stuck. I'm at like I think 150 subs or 156 subs, and I need 1,000 in order to get paid by YouTube. So that channel, my YouTube channel's just stuck. I'm just not getting subs. YouTube is Old Man 102 without the second 2. Alright, I'm not going to even go in here and test anything. We're literally just going to come in here and make sure it's not throwing any Lua errors with the adjustments I just made. So basically we didn't make any changes to the map. I just balanced out the stone processing. Alright, so that's going to take care of the islands update today. So I can get out of here. And we don't have to mess with the islands map anymore today. Alright, so let's do the prairie map update first, and then we'll get to building we'll convert the potato chip factory to work on the prairie map. So let me let me get to my notebook for the prairie map. So let's go back into here. Let's go into the prairie map. Map. A couple changes. A couple adjustments in here. You can also try to use Farming Simulator mods folder manager. Yeah, I think that one works pretty well. I have not really tried that one, but I did hear about that one as well. I knew there was another mods folder organizer or mods folder switcher available. Alright, so what did I have on the list for this factory? Oh, the boxes palette has to be fixed. Alright, so let's look at, the first thing I'm going to look at is Objects Palettes Global Company. The box, okay, which pavers I think it was. Pavers had the wrong texture. It was either pavers or red brick. Let's look at pavers. One of them had the wrong texture. It does. Okay, so we have to change. Yeah, this texture here is messed up. So let's look at the pavers texture, which is one of the Walker Diffuse. All right, and it has the wrong texture on it. So let's look at the Walker. Wax, why am I not even, oh yeah, here, Walker. So it has the wrong, sorry, I just want to look at that palette again. I'm going to open up that palette again. Pavers. Yeah, see, it has the open top. Has the open top for the brick, which is, okay, so it's that texture it's using. Alright, so it's just the texture for this one that is wrong. You're that one. So which one is actually wrong? Add strip 5 is wrong. Okay. Do I have, let's go back to my texture files. Let's go back, do I have just a plain box? I don't. Alright, let's look at my placeable factory. Let's go to Old Men's Mill. No. Quality first. Quality first. Let's look at the pavers palette. Yeah, see, the pavers palette is supposed to have the fragile do not touch. So I need, okay, it's named Walker Diffuse, so it's renamed there. Let's do this. Let's copy this, let's paste it here. You need to be renamed Pavers. I'm just going to go Pavers 1. Alright, now let's grab, make sure I don't have a Pavers 1 in here. Element OP palette paving. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so let's go copy, paste, Pavers 1. So now we have to change this to Pavers 1. So let's save that. Let's, oh, I got 2 open. Let me close these. So I don't know which one I'm looking at. Alright, so let's go back into here. So now our pavers palette should be fixed. Pavers. Oh, now what did I do wrong? So now it doesn't have texture. So what did I mess up? Pavers 1. Oh, hold on. Pavers 1, no diffuse. Just Pavers 1. Alright. Now it should. Let me reload all the textures. Let me do that again. Let's reload all the textures. No, so you still won't. Is it going to be one of those days today? It's going to be one of those days today. Oh, here we go. So now the Pavers palette. Pavers palette is now fixed. Alright. Let's make sure that didn't mess up the Walker's palette now. Alright, so the Walker's palette is fine. Okay, so that fixes the Pavers palette. What else do I have on my list? Let me find my Prairie. Now, where is my to-do list? Sorry, just bear with me a second. I've got like 3 notebooks next to me that I use. And I made a bunch of notes on what I wanted to do to the Prairie map to update it today. You're the new 16x map. Where is my, here we go, Prairie map. Alright, fix the textures paver. We need to move, let me just switch my notebook over a minute. Alright. So we fixed the textures. Okay, so now the mill is not spawning out, it's spawning out 15 pallets instead of 16 pallets on the long, for the long pallets, like your plywood and your steel. It's annoying. So let's come back here and let's see why we are only getting 15 pallets instead of 16 pallets. So let's go to Ritchie's Prairie, Placeables, Global Company. We need to look at Mammoth Mill. Alright, so why am I getting, let's go down to our spawner. So our lumber is, oh that's why, it's only 2 through 16, not 1 through 16. So that's why we're only getting 15 pallets and not 16 pallets. Let's look at our spawners. Alright, so we're start 1. Okay, so 1 is the long, so I can't change number 1. So 2 is an individual spawner, so 2, 3, 4. So you should be number 4. You should be number 5. So you're 6. You're 7. You are, should be number 8. Alright, you're number 9. Where's the rest of my spawners? Pallet spawners. Alright. So why do you have double the spawners in you? Alright, hold on. What are we I3 mapped to? Maybe mapped to the wrong spawners. We should be using 12. Alright, so you're number 12. Okay, so we're not using this set of spawners. So we're not I3D mapped to this set of spawners. We're I3D mapped to this set of spawners. So there's 1. There's 2. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I just want to see where they are. 13, 14, 15, 16. Now 17 should be a long stretch to spawn out the other pallets, the ones that we can double stack. And then 18 is a long stretch for our pallets that we can double stack. So I actually have 1 through 16 for my long pallets. It's the i3D is just missing spawner number 1. So let's look at all of our long pallets. Alright, so we need to add, so our lumber we have to add number 1. So you start 1 to end 1. So that's going to add, so now we're going to get 16 pallets of lumber instead of 15 to load the pallet, to load the autoload truck. Drywall also needs 16 pallets instead of 15 pallets. Plywood needs 16 pallets instead of 15 pallets. And steel needs 16 pallets instead of 15 pallets. I tried to make my own mods, but I can't get them to work. You're not very computer. A mods folder, yeah, if it wasn't for the one that Dave put out, like early FS19, then I wouldn't even have a mods folder switcher. Alright, now that's going to fix our long pallets so we can spawn out 16 instead of 15, so we can load the autoload truck with 1 spawn. Oh, there's something else I wanted to do. Crap. We got to go back into Ritchieville Hollow and Islands and make another adjustment. Crap, there's something I completely forgot to do on those maps. Let's finish Prairie and we'll go back to those maps. So that's going to take care of the spawn for our long pallets. I want to look at the composter. Let's close the mill. We're not making any physical changes to the map. I'm going to close the map. We're not making any physical changes to the map. I want to look at the alright, this one, not this mods, not this folder. Nope. This folder. I want to look at the composter. I want to leave diesel at 50,000 liters, but I want to. This is missing a 9 because it wasn't fast enough. It's the same speed as the grass dryer, so I was just missing a 9. Yeah, I was missing a 9, so we're just going to speed the composter up a little bit to match the grass dryer. Log usage at the mill. Let's open up the mill back up. Let's look at our log usage because I think it was a little high. It's burning through like way too many logs. So let's look at our production lines. So this one's making our tin can shell. Let's go down to half of the log usage. So wood is coming down to 10. Wood I can leave at 5 there. Let's go to 10 here. Let's go to 10 here. So that's clay and coal making brick. That one can stay the same. That one's not using much wood. This one needs to go down to 10. This one's making our drywall. And actually that one's making our drywall. That one can go down to just like 2% wood because it only needs it for the pallet underneath it. This one's making our statues. It's not using wood. This one's making plywood, but let's go down to 10. We get a little bit more wood out of there. This one's making our steel. This one's making bottles. So it only needs it for the pallet. This one's making boxes. Let's just go down to 10. Alright, so we're gonna use a lot less wood in the mill. What else did I have on my list? That was it. Now the other thing I want to check is let's go to here Let's go to maps. Let's get no cache files, no cache files. No cache files there. No cache files here. All right, let's go to mod description. You're going to have to go to 2.4. Oh, try that again. 2.4. Save that. Let me grab my notebook so when I put the update out, I know I have to change the version number. Just so I have my notes for later today. So Prairie is now 2.4. Yep, 2.4. All right. The other thing I want to look at on the Prairie map is, let's zip this back up. Is I want to see the spawn on the regular size pallets because they should be, we should be able to spawn out 40 to load the truck. But I think it's spawning out in like an odd number of pallets. So I'm going to look at that. I'm going to look at our spawn on our mill. And then we got to go back and fix a couple things on Prairie, Hollow, and Islands. And then all the map updates will be done. Alright, let's copy this. Let's jump into Prairie zipped, because I test everything zipped. Alright, let's go to here. Alright, now where's my Prairie zipped folder? Ridgeville, Homestead, Hollow, Prairie zipped. Oh, Dixie is sending me more messages. Unfortunately, she's going to have to wait a few minutes. Alright, Save Game 16 is our test map. Alright, let's jump in here for a minute. And we're going to go back to the mill and see what we spawn out. The sun still isn't out. It's really dark and cloudy today. It looks like it wants to rain again. Alright, let's go back to the mill. And so what do we have? I don't even know if we may have to put some product in here to see what we can spawn out. Let's go to lumber. Alright, so now this will give us 16 pallets. Perfect. Let's go to something that's like a regular size pallet, like the barrels. I don't have any made. Crap. Crates? Yeah, we have enough crates made. See, it's only going to spawn out 30 pallets. So I need to get like 10 more pallets out of that spawn. So let's see if we can't get 10 more pallets out of the spawn. So we can put 40 on the truck, which it holds. Let's get out of here. Let's get back into here. Back into Richie's Prairie, maps, map. So I know I'm all over the board today, but I've been putting all these updates on hold, working on the 16x map, and I just need to get them done today to get them off my to-do list. All right, let's go back to the mill. Alright, so let's look at our spawner 17 and spawner 18. Alright, so let's go back here. Let's go back to... you're the spawner I'm not using. You're the spawners I am using. So let's look at 17, because they spawn out my regular pallets, 17 and 18. Let's pull this down to here on the start. Let's stretch the end down to here. We'll do the same thing on 18. Let's pull the start up to here. Let's stretch the end down to here. Let's see if we can't. That gives us 10 more pallets. Let's save this. And let's see if we get 40 or if we get 41. Alright, so that is saved. I should have left it open, but that's alright. Let's get rid of this cache file. Now we can get rid of this cache file. Let's go get rid of the, let's delete that, let's zip it back up. It's almost 11 o'clock Central Time. Alright, let's go copy prairie zipped. Alright, let's go back to prairie zipped. Let's see what we can get spawn out of that mammoth mill now. Save game 16 is my test map. Let's jump in here. Yeah, it's one of those days where you just want to stay in bed all day. It's dark, it's gloomy, it's drizzly. My arthritis is killing me today. My sinuses are killing me today. It's one of those days where you just want to stay in bed. Alright, so let's go back up here. And now, what am I going to get out of, wrong one. Oh, stop, hold man, this button. What am I going to get out of my 38 pallets? Okay, so we have to stretch that out just a little bit further. Let's get out of here. So now let's go back to, yeah, let's jump back in here. Maps, map. While that's loading, I want to check, oh stop, while that's loading, I want to check the log. Make sure it's that by me changing those spawns, it's not going to throw any Lua errors. No, we're clean. Alright, so let's come back into here. Let's come back into our spawners. So 17 and 18. So let's pull you down a little bit more. Stretch your end out, try and get one more pallet out of it. And then this one will do the same thing. We'll stretch this down a little bit. And we'll pull this down a little bit. And we'll see if we can get one more pallet out of both of those. So let's save that. And there's, while that is saving, I want to look at, did I keep the mill open? I did not. Let's open up the mill. Mammoth mill. Alright, I want to look at the spawns again. Alright, tin can is a regular size pallet, so it needs 2 lines. Concrete's a regular size pallet, so it needs 2 lines. Barrels is a regular size pallet. Crate is a regular size pallet. Brick is a tall pallet, I think. Let's look at Richie's Prairie. Objects, pallets, global company. Red brick. Red brick pallet, I think is a tall pallet. You know, it's a medium pallet, so it needs 2 lines. Alright, so it can spawn out on 17 and 18. Pavers can spawn out on 17 and 18. Our bronze statues are only 1 tall. You only need 1 spawner. So I can only fit 20 on the truck. These I can only fit 20 on the truck. Bottles, I need 2 lines, and boxes I think are fine with 2 lines. Or our box is a tall pallet. Let's go back into here. What size is our boxes pallet? Medium, regular, medium, or tall? Boxes are... Oh, goodness. What size are boxes? I don't know if I can double stack boxes. I'm going to leave it at 2 lines for now. Can always change it. Alright. So that should adjust the mill. I'm going to leave that open for a minute. Let's leave that open for a minute. Because it is now saved. Let's go back into here. Maps. Let's delete this cache file. Let's delete this cache file. Let's delete the map. Zip this back up. I've got to empty my trash bin or my C drive's going to fill up. So I'm going to go empty the... As soon as this gets zipped up, I'm going to empty the trash bin. So I've got like 10 maps in there. And it makes my C drive look really ugly. Let me empty this. Alright, so that's gonna, let's go back into here. So copy and paste. Watch, instead of having 38 now, we'll have like 42. Let's jump back in here. Yes, I feel your pain. I've had bad arthritis myself. Yeah, it's not a good day today, weather-wise. It's killing me. Between fall coming on early, my sinuses are killing me, and with the rain and storms, the arthritis is killing me. I literally wanted to stay in bed today. My messages are exploding from Dixie, but it's going to have to wait. Oh, come on. There we go. Mammoth Mill. Let's go back here again. Now, what are we going to get out of our crates this time? 39 pallets. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. Alright, so we got to stretch one of them out just a little bit further. So one of them's got to come out just a little bit further. Alright, so let's look at 17 versus 18. So they look pretty even on this side. Where's our end? They look pretty even on this side. Let's just go out a little bit further. Alright, let's save that. If I go out too much, we're going to get 41 instead of 39. I want to get a full load so you can just spawn them out once and completely fill your trailer up, because it'll hold 40 pallets on the regular size pallets, and it'll hold 16 on the long pallets. Alright, now again, this is a pain, but we have to test it zipped. So let's go back to Richie's Prairie maps. It created new cache files, so we got to delete the cache files. We have to delete the map and zip it back up. Then I can do this like 3 or 4 more times. I'm going to have to empty my trash bin. So recording, editing, and rendering videos for YouTube eats up a lot of my disk space on my C drive. So yeah, my C drive, I only have 151 gigs free, so that always looks pretty ugly. Alright, let's try. Nope, we have to move mods folders. Let's go back in here. I don't know if I've moved this or not. Let's go in here and do it again. Alright, let's grab this guy. And let's just go copy. And I don't know if I did this or not, but I'm going to do it again anyway. Prairie zipped, paste, replace. Alright, let's jump back in here and see if we're getting 40 or 41. 39, 40, or 41. Any bets? Throw your comments out there now. Probably getting 39. Probably didn't move it just like not enough. The way my day's going, we're not going to get 40. We're going to get 39 or 41. Alright, so we'll get it. Oop, wrong one. Let's hit that button first, then we'll come up here. Now we can open this up. Alright, so what are my chances? 39, of course. Of course it's going to be one of those freaking days. Yeah, things always go to crap on the days where I've got a lot of pain. Alright, let's stretch you out a little bit further. Save that again. 40. Watch, I stretched that out too far. Now we'll get 41 instead of 39. Yeah, things never go right the first time on the days where I'm having a lot of pain, where I have a lot of pain. It's always like the third or fifth try where it finally gets adjusted right. All right, so we gotta go to maps. So this cache file we have to delete. Every time I open the map, it creates cache files that have to get deleted out. So let's delete this one. And again, I can't test these unzipped. I have to test these zipped. It's the only way it gets see the errors in the log. And I don't have an unzipped test map. What's the happenings, Mr. Old Man? Kiwi Rob, thank you for stopping in. We are working on a Prairie update, a Hollow update, an Islands update, a Ritchieville update, a composter update, a grass dryer update, and then eventually we're going to get to a new factory for the Prairie map. Let's copy this. Let's go back into Prairie Zipped. If I can get this stupid thing to spawn 40 pallets out instead of 39, we'll be good. Let's jump back into the test map, and we'll see if we get 39, 40, or 41 pallets. I don't have an unzipped folder for testing, so that's why I have to zip it up and move mods folders. Alright, so again, let's jump up here. Let's see what we get now. 39, 40, or 41. Hey, we're getting 40 pallets. Okay, so this is the last update for the prairie map. So the prairie map is now fine. We're going to fix... Let me show you what I did to the new 16x map, and then we'll go back and fix Ritchieville Hollow and Islands. So let me come in here. We can close this map. Let's go back to, let's jump in here, and let's go to the mods folder. Let's go to the new 16x Ritchie Valley map for a minute. And I'll show y'all what I did. And I'm hoping I can just copy and paste these into the other maps, the existing maps. On the new 16x Valley map, you can spawn 3 containers out instead of 1. Because 3 containers goes onto the autoload truck. So I want to add the other spawners into Ritchieville Hollow and Island so we can spawn 3 containers out instead of 1. So I have it working fine on the new 16x map. And I appreciate everybody stopping in today. I'm not going to get out of here for lunch until we get all the maps updated and we get the factory done for the prairie map, even if I have to take a late lunch. I want to get all these off of my to-do list so we can focus on testing the 16x map all weekend. Alright, so script 16x. Let's fly over to the central station. Let me go up on my speed so I can fly across the map. And then I'll go down on my speed. As Dixie's testing, I'm making adjustments to this map. I've already made like 10 or 15 adjustments, and we're on our second version of the test map with 2 restarts already. But there's like 1,000 triggers in this map that has to be tested. Alright, I want to come over here, and we're going to go to Global Company. We're going to go to, oh crap, I fixed this map. I fixed this warehouse. I didn't fix cold storage. Okay, so let me do something here first. Let's go to Central Warehouse. I didn't even think about that. Let's go to my spawners, and I think I added 26 and 27. Yeah, we added 26 and 27 to spawn out more containers. So let's go to Central Warehouse Cold. And let's go to our spawner. Here, should only have 25. It does. Alright, so let me do this. Let's see if I can't make this easy. Let's go copy or duplicate. Let's go edit, cut, and paste. And we'll go over and look at that one in a minute. Let's look at 27 over here. Let me duplicate this one. And then let's go edit, cut, and paste. So we should now have, so this one should now have 25 for the first container, 26 for the second container, and 27 for the third container. So that's on the regular warehouse. So the cold warehouse should now have 25 right there for the first container, 26 for the second container, and 27 for the third container. Let's save that. Let's pull up. Let's go to Ritchie Valley. Let's go to Placeables, Global Company, and there's one other thing I want to look at, and then we'll go back to the other maps. I need to pull up, where are we? Central Warehouse. I can close Mammoth Mill. We're done with that one. I need to pull up Central Warehouse Cold. So we have to come down to our spawners. So anything that, all of our containers, I have to spawn them out on 3 separate spawners instead of 1. So let's come over to here. Let's look at all of our outputs. Alright, so the eggs has to stay. Duck eggs have to stay. Ground beef can spawn out on 3 spawners now. Steak, we have to adjust. Mutton has to get adjusted. Bacon, chicken fillet, pepperoni, sausage, ham, duck eggs, duck cuts, yes. Duck cuts go to 3 spawners. Ribs go to 3 containers. So ribs has to go to 3 containers. Capretto has to go to 3 containers. Bologna has to go to 3. Sugar, cheese, butter. So you can spawn out like 1 container of butter, 1 container of cheese, 1 container of sugar, or you can spawn out 3 different or 3 of the same container. This one has to get changed. This one has to get changed. And then we'll do the same thing on the other 3 maps. So ice cubes, preserves, grape jam, so trout, clam, shrimp, catfish, and pasta. Alright. And then we have to add in, we have to i3 map spawners 26 and 27. So let's come down here. And oh, come on, just scroll down to the bottom, old man. Alright, so we have to add our i3D mapping for 26 and 27. Let's move those over to here. So they should be, so this is 9, this is 10, this is 11. Let's save that. That should fix that. Let us save the map. And we'll go in and we'll test this. If both of these spawn out 3 containers each instead of 1 containers each, then we'll do this for the other 3 maps. And I'm going to take a coffee break here soon because my coffee cup is empty. So let this save. And then here's what we are going to do first. Alright, while this is saving, I'm going to change mods folders really quick. Let's go here, let's go to Ritchieville. Do I have a new buildings? I do. Alright, let's go back here. What are we in? Ritchie Valley. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to take spawner 26. I'm going to go File, Export, Ritchieville, New Buildings. We're going to just call it 26. And I'm going to take number 27. We're going to go File, Export. I'm going to call it 27. So I have the triggers, the spawn points for the other maps. So now let's come back into here. Let's get rid of this cache file. Let's get rid of this cache file. Let's get rid of the map. And let's zip this one back up. We're going to test this really quick. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, grab a cup of coffee, and then we'll come back in and we'll update the warehouses on the other 3 maps. And then we'll finally get to build the factory for the prairie map. So it'll be a little bit later lunch today. Now, disclaimer, this new 16x map is going to be a very difficult map to play because it has over 100 global company functions built in, plus you have to put all your own placeables down. And you have to build half the fields, half the forest, and all the sell points except for 2. In order to build the sell points to get the better price, you need 17 placeables up and running. You have to get all of your construction materials up and running before you can build the better sell point. So I'm giving you all a heads up now on the Valley map is going to be a very difficult map to play. We're going to copy that. We're going to go into my Valley zipped folder. Let's override my save game in there. Let's go into, now we got to switch mods folders again. Let's go into Ritchie Valley zip, the new 16x map for a minute. And I'm not worried about fixing Dixie's errors quite yet. I'll do that. That'll get done later tonight or tomorrow. So whatever Dixie's finding today, I'll fix tonight. So Dixie is hard at work testing this new map. Now again, it's going to take it takes a little bit to load because it's a 16x map with over 100 global company functions built into the map. So it has 3 trains, 3 monorails, a fishing boat, so it does take a little while to load. Let's go to my test map, which is number 15. And let's jump in here, and we'll make sure that we can spawn out 3 containers out of the warehouse, 3 containers out of the cold warehouse. This has been sitting on my to-do list for a while, ever since we converted the warehouses over from pallets to containers. You love a challenge? It is definitely going to be a challenge. Dixie sent me a message last night about 10 o'clock. She goes, you know, in order to build Nunna Ritchie Sell Point, you have to get 17 placeable factories up and running. You need the mill, you need the table company, you need Pennington, you need Sparky. So you pretty much need like every single construction factory in order to build a lot of the placeables, a lot of the functions on the map. This is my test map. It is a work in progress. I have some of the stuff building. I got about 20 of the functions already building. I'm not going to spend a lot of time in this map today because I want to get some other stuff done. Let's jump over to, not beehives. Let's come over here. Perfect. Central warehouse cold. Let me grab a little bit of speed. And before I spawn 3, can I spawn 3 containers out, first of all? Alright, crap, where's my menu? I lost the menu, so I messed something up. Alright, what did I mess up? We probably have a Lua error. log. Alright, if I'm not getting the global company menu, I probably threw a Lua error. It should work with an existing save game. Studebaker is a mod. Yeah, here I'm throwing so I messed something up with. Alright, so let's come back into here. Let's close this. If you want to see a good tour of this map, go back to, I think, yesterday's stream and watch the testing for the valley map. Okay, so what did I mess up? Output methods. Alright, so I messed up one of the output methods. Let's scroll back up to the top and see what I messed up. So I've got to go through all the outputs again. So I messed something up when I converted these over. Let's just start at the top with number 1. Object spawner. Output methods, object spawner. Output methods, object spawner. Right here. I missed an object spawner. Mutton got messed up. Alright, so I'm going to take this here. Let's copy it. No, hold on. Yeah, it's missing the object spawner. And let's go with paste. I got to change you to mutton. So we have mutton, mutton, mutton. Alright, so we have object spawn, or output methods, object spawner. Output methods, object spawner. So I want to check all of these really quick. Oh, no, this one's messed up too. No, I just have to move this. Yeah, this one's messed up also. So only thing so I need object spawner on. Object spawner on ham is messed up as well. So let's grab this guy. And we'll come down here and we'll change it to ham. So you have to go to ham. Alright, so object. Yep, let's just go through all of them again. Output methods, spawner. That one's fine. That one's fine. Gotta make sure I have my outer bracket and my inner bracket. Alright, so that should be fixed. So now we should have any Lua errors. Let's jump back in here. Dixieland is in the house. I was telling them how much of chore it's going to be to get like none of Richie's built, because they're going to have to build like 17 placeable construction factories first. Didn't look at your list of what you sent me. I'm not really focused on this map today. I want to get Ritchieville fixed, Hollow fixed, Islands fixed, and I still have to build a factory for the Prairie map, but I just wanted to make sure we're spawning 3 containers out now from both warehouses. And I didn't zip up this folder. Crap, hold on. I gotta fix this. Let me exit out. Come on. I need to exit out of here. Let's close that. I forgot to zip this back up. Alright, since I made some changes to it. Let's go back to the valley map. I need to make sure I have no cache files in here. And I don't. Alright, so let's delete this copy. zip this back up. Oh, come on. My list grew to about 22 factories to get all the building materials needed. If you don't use any of the built-in and want a construction complex, yeah. So there you go. 22 factories to build a sell point, or to build all the buildables on the map. I fixed the warehouse yesterday to spawn 3 containers out, but I did not fix the cold storage to spawn 3 containers out. Alright, I'm going to empty my recycle bin again because it's got too many maps in it and it's going to just eat up all my memory. Alright, so let's come over to here. Where did that map zip up at? Right here. Alright, let's go copy. And let's go to Valley Zipped. Alright, let's make sure we're on Valley Zipped. We are. Let's jump back in here. OMG, y'all mapping the sign to what they open were a nightmare. Yeah, it's gonna be a treasure hunt. We'll have to come up with some kind of a key to where everything is on the map. I don't want to jump in Discord today, Dixie, to try and get you in because my Wi-Fi is crap again today. And if I open up Discord while I have Streamlabs open, I'll probably lose the Wi-Fi today. So again, y'all, I'm not going to spend any time in the Valley map. I just wanted to fix Cold Warehouse. We got to get the other 3 maps fixed first. So no tour on this map today. This is just a quick fix. Let me come back over to Central Warehouse. Let me grab a little bit of speed. Alright, let's see if we can't get 3 containers to spawn out of here now. Alright, yeah, now we're good. Alright, so if we go to ground beef, I can get 3 containers out now. So you can spawn out like 1 ground beef. If you want to take like a ground beef, a steak, and a mutton, you could spawn 1 of each out. Or you should be able to spawn 3 containers out now instead of 1 container. So let's get I'm just going to exit without saving. So that's going to fix the Valley map. So both warehouses will now spawn 3 containers out instead of just 1. Yes, what did Matt ask? Are you going to be live streaming your test? Yeah, she will when I'm not hogging up when I'm not hogging up Twitch. Let's get out of here. So that's going to fix the Valley map. Now let's go to mods. Let's go into Ritchieville. We have to open up this map. Like I said, I'm probably going to end up taking a late lunch. So I want to get these 3 maps updated, and we have to get the factory built for the Prairie map, or I won't have anything to send to the Patreons next Friday. So it will be a little bit later lunch today. Alright, let's head back to Central Warehouse and Cold. Alright, let's look at our spawner over here. Alright, so if we go to Central Warehouse, Central warehouse. Alright, so we should have spawner 25 is our one container that is spawning out. I think it's in a different position here than the other maps, which is really going to suck. But let's try something. Let's go File, Import. Let's bring 26 in. So let's go Edit, Cut, and Paste. And we'll see where it puts it. Let's go File, Import. Let's bring in 27. And let's go Edit, Cut, and Paste. Alright, so 26. Alright, so 25 is coming in here and ending there. 26, oh, they are next to each other. Perfect. So 26 will spawn in there. 27 will spawn here. So now we'll have our 3 spawns for this one. So let's go to placeables, global company, central warehouse. Now we're going to have to do the same thing here. So all of our outputs, let me grab it from this one because this one's already done. Let me come down here first. Let's grab 26 and 27. Let me copy those, and they have to go down here. So we have our 2 extra spawners, i3D mapped. And while I'm here, let me pull up warehouse cold. And because we're also going to have to put in 2 more spawners here for 26 and 27. Alright, now we have to go to here. And I have to grab these 3. And we have to go to central warehouse. We have to go to all of our outputs. And we have to change them to say 25, 26, and 27. It is, the XML part of it is 10 times longer than actually making the physical change to the warehouse. This one. So I'm going to have a lot of uploads this weekend. I'm going to have to upload the Ritchieville map, the Hollow map, the Islands map, the Prairie map, the assorted placeable pack has to get updated, The bunker has to clean. The Freezy has to get updated for the new 16X. Crap. I have no idea what I just did. Uh-oh. This is now completely messed up. What's it doing? What did I hit? What did I mess up? Okay, so hold on. Output methods, object spawner 25, 26, and 27. Output methods, object spawner. Okay, I think I'm back on track. 25, 26, 27. I don't know what I hit. And then I'll probably have another Valley map update to give to Dixie at some point this weekend again. So I probably have about 8 hours worth of uploads this weekend, along with my 3-hour upload for YouTube. So don't expect all these updates to come out at the same time. Expect like one map a day over the weekend. So probably one Saturday, one Sunday, one Monday. So we have. So I want to check our brackets before I call this one done. Yeah, this is actually like the worst part. So I missed a bracket, as you saw earlier. It throws a lure error. But it'll be nice, so nice to have 3 containers spawn instead of 1. That one's fine, that one's fine. Bale net, tin can. Alright, so that should be central warehouse done. Let's do all the XML work for the cold. Now we're going to have to add the physical spawners back in. Sorry, I'm being ignoring chat only because I'm trying to concentrate on XML work. Let me Dixie's messages come right up over my chat. Let me get rid of her messages. Let me take a quick peek at chat. I'm going to go eat something to check out something I've recorded. I'll be back. Thank you, Matt, for stopping in. Fill the quarry silo 25 million liters and sold the rest. About 23 million liters of clean fill on the ground. You can pick up at the mines. Nice. Yeah, I put that there to give you some cash to start with. Alright, so let's go to, so egg has to stay 110. Duck egg has to stay 110. Alright, let's start here. So you have to get changed. You have to get changed. Sorry, I'm not meaning to ignore chat, but I want to make sure I don't mess up these XMLs. I'm about ready to go yell at the dog, y'all. She's driving me nuts. and pasta. So that should be the XML work done. Let's throw the physical spawners for 26 and 27 now into cold storage. You're 1 through 9. You're 10 through 25. Let's just come over here and let's go File, Import 26. Let's go Edit, Cut into here. And let's go File, Import number 27. And we'll go Edit, Cut, and Paste. Alright, so we should have 25 should be our first container. 26 should be our second container. And then 27. So 25, 26, 27, 3 containers. Alright, let me save this ID. Alright, I gotta wait for this to save before I can do anything else. So 23 million liters of, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice cash income to get you started. So open up your mine, sell off all the clean fill that's right there on the ground, save some of it for Pennington, sell some of it off, you get some nice cash to get yourself set up with some fields, and or to get some, like a big forest, and get yourself some placeables down to get you started. Alright, so before I forget, let me take number 26. Let me go to, let me switch mods folders here really quick a minute. So if I go to the hollow map, do I have a new buildings folder? I do. Let me go to the 16x map islands, and do I have a new buildings folder? I do. Alright, so before I get out of here, let's go File, Export, Mods, Hollow, New Buildings. So you're going to be spawner 26. And let's go File, Export. You're going to be spawner 27. So I have them for the hollow map. Let's come back to 26. Let's go File, Export. Let's go to the islands map. Let's go 26 and File, Export 27. So we have them in the other maps to put them in. So we can close Ritchieville since I saved it. Let's go back into here. I can go into Ritchieville. Let's go into new buildings. I can now delete 26, 27. Let's come in here. Make sure I have no cache. Delete the cache files. Delete this cache file. Delete the map. And we'll zip this back up. So I'll have Ritchieville warehouses should now be updated. I keep reaching for my empty coffee cup. Alright, I got a water bottle sitting next to it. Let me grab some water. At this point it's already noon and I haven't eaten breakfast. I may grab lunch and build the factory prairie map off camera. The factory for the prairie map off camera. I'm going to probably grab a long lunch. And I'll just build the prairie map factory off camera. So I can't sit here for another hour without lunch. I have had no breakfast today. So let's take Ritchieville. Let's go into our zipped folder. Overwrite my test map. Alright, now let's go into Ritchieville zipped. and let's see if we can spawn 3 containers out without any Lua errors. And then we'll update Hollow and Islands. Oh, sun is finally coming out. It's been dreary and drizzling and on and off drizzle the rest all morning long. Alright, so let's jump into my test map, which is 20. And let's see if our warehouses are fixed without Lua errors. And then Hollow and Islands will go much quicker because I can just copy and paste the XMLs. Because they all spawn the same. I did I3 map. Okay, I have to say, did I I3 map the spawners? But yeah, I did I3D map the spawners. Alright, let's see if we can get this without any Lua errors. What are my chances? The way the day's been going, not that great. Let's come up here. Yeah, this is a mess. This is my map where I've got all of our factories down. Alright, so far so good. I have a menu. Let me grab a little bit of speed. Alright, so can you spawn, not eggs, ground beef? Okay, so you're going to spawn 3 pallets without any issues. And then, yeah, you're going to spawn 3 pallets, or 3 containers now without any issues. Let's make sure you're not throwing Lua errors. Let's check the log real quick. Pallet trigger index not found. Pallet trigger 1. What did I mess up with the factories I've adjusted this morning? Taffy factory. Is there an issue with the pallet trigger on the taffy factory? Let's this is going to cause another whole issue because I just sent that to the Patreons. If it's not telling me which pallet trigger 1 is, it could be any, because I've got like every single placeable down on this map. Alright, I'm not going to look at the taffy factory right this second. I'm not going to see if it's going to throw any errors. Let me get Central Warehouse and Central Warehouse Cold fixed on the other 2 maps first, and I'll see if there's an issue with the taffy factory. Let's go to, so that's going to take care of Ridgeyville. Let's go to Hollow, and we're going to have to open up the map. So now I'm going to have to figure out which factory's throwing a pallet trigger 1 error. Or a pallet trigger 1 error. Oh, that's so annoying because I didn't catch it during testing. None of the factories we messed with this morning on the updates had pallet triggers, so that shouldn't have affected anything I've adjusted or we adjusted the composter. Yeah, none of the factories I messed with this morning should have messed up a pallet trigger. It's probably the new Taffy factory. Alright, so let's come over here. Let's find global company. Let's find central warehouse and central warehouse cold. Alright, central warehouse. Let's find our spawners. Alright, let's go file, import 26. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. And we'll go file, import 27. I'll come up here, we'll go edit, cut, and paste. So that's 25, 26, and 27 there. Let's come down to cold. Yep, let's go file, import 26. So we'll go edit, cut, and paste. And we'll go file, import 27. Go edit, cut, and paste. Alright, so we have our extra spawners in for the warehouse and warehouse cold. Let's save that. So now we come up to Ritchie's Hollow, placeables, global company. Let's open up central warehouse and central warehouse cold. These are going to be a little bit easier. So we come down to, let me come down here first. Let me grab my i3D mapping because these three maps are identical. So if I go copy here, then I can go under here, we can go paste. Oh, hold on. Was that central warehouse I just copied, or was it central warehouse cold? It was central warehouse. You were the valley map. That's not the one I wanted. I thought I closed that. Alright, this is Ritchieville. Let's copy this one. Let's go to Hollow, central warehouse, and paste that in. So it's 9, 10, and 11. Alright, we can save that one. Let's go to central warehouse cold from the Ritchieville map. Let's come down here. Let's grab 26 and 27. Let's copy those to cold. And let's come under here. And let's go paste. So it's 9, 10, and 11. So they're now saved. Let's come up to central warehouse for the Ritchieville map. And I can grab, without changing everything line for line, let me come down here to my outputs where tin cans is. So I'm going to register my output products. I'm going to go from there to register output products. So I'm going to go from there to there. We're going to copy it. Oh crap, I can't because it says Ritchieville. Damn it. Alright, hold on. I gotta go down one. So I actually want to grab everything from here. It doesn't say Ritchieville. Down to here. Where's my output products? Output, you're still output. Bale net, bale twine, tin can. Down to here. Let's copy that over to here. So where's my output methods? We have to go from here all the way up top. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. to outputs to here. Damn it! Okay, that one I don't need. Paste, but I can take out the extra line. So this extra line has to come out. Let's save that. So that should be Ritchieville, or that should be Ritchie Hollow outputs done. Let's go to cold. We'll do the same thing. We'll go from, where's my outputs? So we got to go from pasta, from here up to our outputs, to here. So let's copy those over to the hollow map. So I can go from here. Let me move my mouse pad because it's sliding. I would go from here to our first output to here, and I paste it in, and we save that. Alright, now the hollow map should be updated. So let's close the map because we saved it. Let's come into here, so Ritchie's Hollow, delete this cache file, delete that cache file, delete the map, zip this back up. Then the hollow map will be updated, and we'll just have the islands map to do. Well, that's how many viewers do I have hanging out with me. Alright, got a few. Appreciate everybody hanging out, staying with me today. Like I said, it was one of those days where I'm jumping all over the board because I've been putting all these updates off, working on the 16x map, and it's been driving me nuts. I needed to get all of these off my to-do list today. Alright, so let's grab this. Let's copy this. Let's throw it in the hollow zipped folders. We can test that really quick. Switch mods folders again. Where's my hollow zipped map? Is there? Let's go into that map real quick. Make sure it's not throwing any Lua errors and we can spawn. Now the problem is I don't know if I have this warehouse preloaded because I don't do a lot of testing on the hollow map. Dixie does. So I don't know if my warehouse is preloaded to spawn containers out. Alright, so let's go to my hollow test map, which is 18. And let's jump in here. We're going to do oh, I don't have the Taffy Factory in this mods folder. Crap. Alright, hold on. We're going to do something real quick. I need to see if that Taffy Factory is throwing a palette error. As soon as this loads, I'm going to get out of here. Hang on, I'm going to shut this down a minute. I'm going to close this real quick. I want to grab my hollow zipped folder. I want to grab the Taffy Factory. Let me copy this. Let me throw it into this test folder. Alright, now let me jump back in here. I'm going to put the Taffy Factory down to see if it's throwing a palette error. Still here, just enjoying watching you. Yeah, sorry, I'm like OCD today, jumping all over the place, but all these updates had to get done. I know it's taken time away from testing this 16x map, but it's a sacrifice that just had to get done. Alright, so let us fly. Let's go over to Central Warehouse. I hope I have them preloaded. I do. Okay, I think. Let me just grab a little bit of speed. Alright, let's see if we can spawn. Make sure we can spawn 3 containers out of here now. So paper. Yeah, so we can get 3 containers instead of 1. So you can grab like 1 of each or 3 of the same. It's up to you. Let's make sure we can spawn 3 containers out of here. We can't, so that's going to be awesome now. Where's our container? Do I have a container truck sitting over here anywhere? I probably don't. No, I don't. Alright, let me grab my store delivery mod real quick. Let's just grab another truck and a container trailer real quick. And let's just grab a truck real quick. Alright, let's just make sure that I was testing the new container, the placeable containers. Now, they'll eventually get an update, but that's going to have to wait. I want to update them so they can spawn 3 containers out instead of 1, but that's not going to happen today. That'll be next Friday's project. We'll update the placeable containers to spawn 3 out instead of 1. Or I won't get anything else done today. Oh, missed one in the trigger. Alright, so this map should now be fine. Let's make sure that it's not throwing any errors. Let's check the log real quick and we'll update the islands map. Oh crap, I wanted to test the taffy factory, see if it's throwing an error. Let me go all the way to the top. Now I exited without saving, so it didn't save that container trailer, but that's alright. Studebaker is a mod. Alright, let's jump back into the Holo test map really quick, since it doesn't have any factories on it placeable. Because my Ridgeville test map has every single factory on it, so I don't know which one's throwing the pallet error. Let's see if I can get the pallet error to appear here if I put just the taffy factory down. So saltwater taffy, I sent to the Patreons today. It'll be next Friday's release. Patreons always get everything a week early. Let's head back to the central warehouse area real quick. Let me grab a little bit of speed. Alright, and we got plenty of cash. Alright, let's grab the taffy factory. If I can find it. Oh, I could have swore I put it in here. Did I not activate? I didn't activate it. I don't think I activated it. Let's get out of here a minute. I know I didn't activate it. Let's go back into the test map. Now I activated it. Thanks for the factory. Y'all all are welcome. New? Yeah, this will be next Friday's release. I just sent this to the Patreons today. Saltwater taffy. I think that was one of Dixie's suggestions. I'm almost positive that was a Dixie factory. Let's come back over here. Let me grab a little bit of speed. Alright, now we should have the taffy factory in my mods folder. Let's try that again. Taffy factory. There we go. It is large, so you're going to need a good bit of space. Alright, let's take a peek at that. And I'm going to check the log to see if it's throwing any errors. So this is the saltwater taffy factory. I will show y'all the menu real quick. Alright, so it makes wild watermelon, cherry, fresh orange, whipped chocolate, and rad raspberry are your taffy flavors you're going to get out of here. Alright, now that that's put down, let's check the log before I save and exit. And let's see if I get a palette 1 trigger error. And I'll know if it's this factory or not. If not, it's going to be a... I'm going to have to put every single factory down one at a time to see if it's what factory's throwing a palette error. Studebaker. It's not even showing me putting the taffy factory down. Or is it down here? You show me put the taffy factory down. It is, and I'm getting a palette trigger 1 error from the taffy factory. Alright, so that tells me that we're going to have to look at that factory. Alright, so we are going to actually exit without closing again this time. We're going to look at this factory. I'm probably going to have to make an adjustment to it, and then we'll test it again. Actually, no. We're going to finish the islands map, and then we'll come back and fix the taffy factory. So let's get out of here. So let me close the hollow folders. Let's go into the islands map. Let's get this project done first. Mods. 16x islands. We're going to have to open up this map. We'll go back and fix the taffy factory, but this is the last map update for today. Dixie broke it when she was testing it. I'll blame Dixie for the taffy factory. It was working fine when I gave it to her. She gave it back to me broken. Again, this is a 16x map. This one takes a little bit to open, or a little bit to load. Alright, so let's grab our 16x script. Alright, we have to fly over to Central Warehouse and Central Warehouse Cold. Now these are identical to Ridgeville and Hollow, so this should be a quick update. over here. All right. So let's find global company. Let's find central warehouse and central warehouse cold. All right, central warehouse. Let's open it up. You should end with spawner 25. Okay, perfect. Let's go file import. Let's import 27 in. Or 26. Let's go edit, cut, and paste. Let's go file, import. Let's import 27 in. Let's go edit, cut, and paste. So that gets central warehouse with the 2 extra spawners. Let's go to cold. Let's go file, import number 26. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. File, import to number 27. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. So that gets our 2 extra spawners in for both warehouses. 25, 26, 27. 25, 26, 27. Let's save the map. That's all we have to do in the map. So while the map is saving, let's go to Placeables Global Company. Let's open up Central Warehouse and Central Warehouse Cold. All right, let's go down to here. Ooh, I already have this. So which one is this? This is Central Warehouse. I'm going to go copy. Let's go to outputs, since both maps are the same, or all 3 maps are the same. Let's come down to outputs. We have to start here. Yep, got to start here. Let's go all the way down. To my last output. I've got to come down to here, and I can go paste, and then we should have 25, 26, and 27 for all of our goods. Let's go to Central Warehouse Cold. Since it's already highlighted, I'm going to go copy. Let's go to Cold. Let's come down here. We have to start right here, and let's capture all of our outputs. Down to here. Let's go paste and save. So that's going to get us our 25, 26, and 27. Then I've got to come down to here. We have to grab number 26 and 27. Let's copy that one over to here. And we'll save that, and we'll go to cold. Scroll down to the bottom. We have to grab 26 and 27. Let's copy those over to here. And under 25, we put 26 and 27. Alright, so that should be the XML work done. The map should be saved, so let's close the map. Let's go to here, Ritchie Islands. We have to delete this cache file. We have to delete that cache file. We have to delete the map. Let's zip this back up. And Island should now be done. It worked, so I didn't check my log to see if it was throwing an error or not. No, I did the same thing. I tested that factory and checked my log. I did not see that error. I wonder if I messed something up when I put the lighting in. So this will be the last map update. Then we can see what's up with the taffy factory. I'm going to go in and test the islands map real quick. Alright, so let's go copy mods. Where is my islands zipped folder? Homestead Island zipped. Paste. Overwrite the map in there. Let's go. Now we have to go to. Wrong one. Now we have to go to Islands zipped. Island zipped. Let's go into here. And everything we've done today works with existing game saves. Let this one load. And again, I think I have the warehouses preloaded on here too, so we can test them. Alright, let's go to save game 19. And let's just make sure we get 3 containers out of each warehouse. Let's see if I have, let's go over to Central Warehouse. Alright, so cool. Alright, now, again, I'm just going to grab a little bit of speed because I hate walking slow. Alright, so you should now spawn 3 containers. So ground beef, yeah, so you now can throw 3 containers. You should now throw 3 containers. Alright, perfect. So all 3 maps are updated. We don't need to test them any further. Make sure this log's not throwing any errors. And then we could fix the taffy factory. Alright, so I'm just going to check the log again real quick. And I'm just going to scroll up to the top and make sure we have nothing weird with the warehouse updates. Studebaker warning is a mod. Alright, no issues there. So we can close all of the warehouse XMLs. Fill types for the prairie map I need to leave open because we're going to build a factory yet today. So that takes care of all the updates today. Let's look at the taffy factory and see why I am getting a palette error. So let's create just a plane so I can just have something to work on. Because I don't like, let me go bigger. I don't like just having the thing floating. Alright, let's look at our triggers. Alright, so we have palette trigger 1 is for, I think I missed palette trigger. I don't think I need palette trigger 1 there. That's what I think the problem is. Let's go to our taffy factory. Let's open up the XML. Bulk. Alright, so bulk is water, which there's no pallet or container for. Sea salt. Sea salt has a container, so I need pallet trigger 1 for bulk. So I have pallet trigger 1, we have pallet trigger 2, we have pallet trigger 3. Let's just make sure there's nothing weird here. Pallet trigger equals quotation marks. Alright, so pallet trigger 1 looks good up there. Let's go down here. We have exact fill root node 1. We don't have pallet trigger 1 mapped. We don't have pallet trigger 1 mapped. So let's grab pallet trigger 2. Let's come back up here. Let's go pallet trigger 1. And it has to be 0, 0, and 1. It is. So Y. So pallet trigger 1 is 0, 0, 1. Pallet trigger 2 is 0, 1, and 1. So your pallet trigger 2 is 0, 1, and 1. Oh, pallet trigger 2, 0. Okay, there's 2 pallet triggers 2, that's why. There was 2 pallet triggers 2, no pallet trigger 1. So you're 0. So let's just double check that I3D mapping again. So exact fill root 1 is 0, 0, 0. So that's correct. Pallet trigger 1 is 0, 0, 1. So that's correct. Exact fill root node 2, 0, 1, 0. Pallet trigger 2 is 0, 1, and 1. So that's correct. Number 3, 0, 2, 0. 0, 2, and 1, and then 0, 2, and 2. Okay, so that fixes our I3D mapping. So let me get this guy spun around to this way. Let me get my camera spun around. So we delete this. Let's save that. Close it. Let's delete the Taffy factory. I'll zip it back up. And let's go copy. Let's go to Ritchieville zipped. We'll throw it into here. Let's go to hollow zipped. Let's throw it into here. Alright, let's go to Ritchieville zip. We'll jump into the test map. We'll look at the Taffy factory. Now this map has like every single placeable factory on it running. So this map, this test map is a hot mess. So let's go to our test map. And let's check the Taffy factory. We should not get any errors in the log now. I want to check and make sure it takes the containers at all 3 triggers. And then I'll have to get an update to Dixie and an update to the Patreons. Let's grab a little bit of speed, and then let's head back here. So you are, yeah, you are the taffy factory. Do I have room to bring some containers over? Sea salt is not full. Yeah, let me bring a container over for sea salt. Make sure that I can accept it in this trigger. I didn't want to put containers here. Crap. I wanted this just to be bulk. That's why I didn't. Well, let's see. A lot of times when you drop a trigger on top of this grate, it doesn't take it. But let's grab a sea salt and let's see if that will take the container. So let me get that out of the way. Let me find my container trailer. Let's grab this guy. Let's spawn out a bulk sea salt. And again, I'm going to update these factories, but it'll be next Friday, so they spawn out 3 containers instead of 1. Let's grab this guy. Let's see if that trigger will take it. I don't even know where I put this factory down at, to be honest with you. We're just going for a ride. Alright, it is back here. Alright. Let's see if this trigger will take the container. Sometimes when you drop these on top of the grate, they spaz out and won't empty. Now it's not going to take the whole container because that holds 1,000,000 liters. It did take part of it. Let's go see if our menu's full. Sea salt. Sea salt's now full. Okay, so no problems with that taking the container. So that's going to fix our pallet 1 trigger issue. So yep, this will be, y'all get this next weekend. You're gonna make, like I said, 4 or 5 different taffies. So wild watermelon, cherry, fresh orange, whipped chocolate, and rad raspberry. And there's a little stand here with taffy. Alright, let me save this. Let's get out of here. So that takes care of every single thing that we have to update and fix today. Except we still have to build the factory. Let me get out of here. Let me just double check the log and we'll make sure that that error for pallet, I should not see this pallet 1 error in here now. Alright, this one is, let me just highlight this so it's green. That one's a mod. This one's a mod. Fill plane is a giants issue, and driving dust is a giants issue, and the bus, yeah, the bus that's fine. So there's no errors now with the taffy factory. It is 12:30. I'm going to throw y'all on, be right back. Let me check with the family. Let me see if I'm going to just press through, take a late lunch, and build that factory, or if I'm going to take a lunch break and then build the factory after lunch. Give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I am back. We're gonna press through, and we are going to, let's knock off that factory and I'll take a late lunch. So let's get out of here. We are gonna go to, let's open up my placeables folder. This is stuff I'm working on for the new 16x map. Let me get them out of my way. I am going to go, let's take a look at what it's named in Ritchie. We're going to basically take the Wise Potato Chip Factory and edit it for the Prairie map. So it is Wise Foods. Alright, so let's go new folder. Let's go FS19 Prairie underscore Wise Foods. Alright, we're going to start with this blank folder. Let's bring that over into here now. Let's open up Ritchie Wise Foods. We're going to make it, oh, it's buildable too. Okay, we're going to make this, we're going to like really toast this and make it small for the Prairie map. So the first thing we're going to do is it's not going to be buildable. We're going to get rid of everything from here. All of that can go. So it's not going to be buildable. We're going to make this even a lot smaller. So this building is going to go. So there's not going to be, so no sewage, no trash. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We get rid of that. We'll move, well, I'm going to leave these in here because we'll slide them around a little bit. So let's go now. Let's come up here. Actually, no, I have to get rid of, let me find my smoke particles because they have to go as well because they don't transfer over. Let's try it. Let's leave them in there for a minute. Let's see if they transfer over. Alright, we're going to leave everything as is for now. So let's go File, Export, Desktop, Placeables. Let's go down to Prairie Wise Foods, and let's go Wise Foods. We're going to close this without making any changes to it. And I'll just open it up, make sure I didn't toast it. Alright, we're good. Alright. I'm going to leave that one over. Let's leave that one over on this side. Now I'm going to open up. Let me close. Alright, you are open because I have to upload that. Island zipped, we can close. Hollow zipped, we can close. Taffy Factory, I can close. Alright, so we're working with Wise Foods. Let's open up another Placeables. Let's go to Prairie Wise Foods. Particle Systems. Particle Systems, we have to bring our smoke particle over. So let's go File, Export, Prairie Wise Foods, Particle System, Smoke. So we brought our smoke particle over. We also have to bring our sounds over because they don't transfer. So let's go copy and paste. So that's going to fix our sounds. It has different palettes, so we're going to have different palettes in this map. So the only thing that should be in here is a texture for our batteries. Now, that's another thing. The Prairie map does not have batteries, so we're going to have to get rid of the batteries. Let's come into here first, make sure it's going to open. It will. Will it open without any errors? It does. I want to close it a second first. I want to look at the i3D, I'm going to look at this and make sure it brought everything over that we needed. And it did. Okay, now we can work off of this guy and make him even a little bit smaller and make them work with the fill types for the Prairie map. Alright, let's create a plane to work on. Alright, so now we can make this even smaller because we have no batteries on this map. So let's get rid of, so this guy can go, the generator can go, so that can go. This set of warning stripes over here we don't need. Come on, give me the warning stripes. We'll mess with triggers later. Come on, give me the warning stripes. Darn it. Oh, those warning stripes might be under the map. Let's find our warning stripes. Let's delete that one. We also no longer need the batteries in here. So this visibility node can go. That's going to get our factory down as small as it can go. Now let's look at our ins and our outs. So we have one exact fill route, and we have, is that all we have in here? One exact fill route and one pallet trigger, I think. Let's open up the, make sure we're on Prairie, Wise Foods. We didn't bring the XML over yet. Let's bring everything over that we need. Let's grab scripts. I need brand, category, Lua Checker, 110 mod description, store, and this guy. Let's copy these over to here. Now I shouldn't need that folder anymore. Let's look at this and let's see what we have in the way of inputs. We're going to have to change them up. I just want to see what we have in the way of. Alright, so goods 2 is going to get deleted because that's for the build. So we do only have one pallet trigger and one exact fill route. So let's start there. So where do we want, I should have kept those warning stripes. Where do we want to put our, where do we want to drop our product off? Our pallets are going to spawn over here on this side. Let's move our, yeah, okay, let me do this first. Let's come back into the warning stripes. Let's make another set. Let's bring them over to here. I'm gonna take some of this lighting out so it's not as bright. Let's bring our warning stripes over here. Alright, let's bring our exact fill route over here. And we're going to take, where's these warning stripes? Let's take you to 0 so you're square. And then let's push this corner in. And we'll push this corner in. Alright, so there's our exact fill route. Let's bring our pallet trigger over. And that should be our pallet trigger. Alright, so in should be fixed. Out, no sewage, no trash, so we no longer need that trigger. So that should be literally everything I have to update in the factory except for our clear areas. So let's take, and we're going to look at the lighting. That's way too much lighting. Alright, let's take you down to size so you're the exact size of the factory. Let's take you down to size. So we can make this factory, the footprint of this factory, much smaller. Yeah, there's way too much lighting on this factory. Alright, let's fix our spawn area and then we'll fix the lighting. So our clear areas, so start with our, let's make this factory much smaller so it spawns in on a smaller footprint. Let's bring you back to here. Let's grab our width. Let's bring that way in so the factory is going to be much smaller for the prairie map. put you there. And then let's take our height. And can I leave it? I can. Let's leave it where it is. So that's going to be our footprint. So it's going to spawn in better. Let's do a quick save. Alright, let's look at our lighting. We got like way too many freaking lights on this factory. Let's leave one there for our inputs. This one can go. I definitely don't need two here, so let's get rid of that one. Let's slide this one over to the center. We don't need that one. So we've got one there, we've got one there. That's fine for that side of the building. We have, that one can go. So we have one there, that one can stay. Right, you're up there for the sign. Let me leave that one for now. So we have one over here for this trigger. I'm going to get rid of that one. Let's take this one, we'll slide it over a little bit further. And then you are where? Yeah, we can get rid of that one as well. Alright, that's much better. Let's save that. Now, let's go to our mod description. Alright, it's going to be 1.0 because it's the prairie map. And we have to change our palettes because this factory makes, so the Weiss factory for the Ritchieville Hollow Islands map will not work on the prairie map because it has different fill types. The one for the prairie map will not work on Ritchie Hollow or Islands because it has different fill types. So our palettes, get our palettes in first, and we'll come back and finish the XML work. So let's go to Weiss Factory palettes. Let's go to my fill types. So we need we're going to do potato chips. So let me go to, let's open up a new folder. Let's go to Documents, My Games. Let's go to the Prairie Map, Objects, Palettes, Global Company. All right, so we want the potato chip palette. Potato chips. Let's open this up. Let's go File, Export, Weiss Foods, Palettes, and it is P-O-T-A-T-O capital C, C-H-I-P-S. Alright, potato chips palette. Let's grab that. And I'm going to need the potato chips XML. So let's copy that into there. Alright, so the next one I need is onion rings. So let's go to onion rings. So let's go File, Export, Onion Rings, Palette, Onion Rings, XML. Alright, so the other one I need is honey butter chips. Honey butter chips. So let's go File, Export, Honey butter chips palette. Save that one, right? Honey butter chips palette, yep. And let's grab the XML. And then it should be, I think, maybe one more. Yeah, popcorn. So let's grab the popcorn palette. Popcorn. So let's go File, Export, Popcorn palette. Let's grab that and we'll grab the XML. So let's copy and paste. Alright, now we have to fix these XML. So let me open up that one, this one, this one, and this one. Alright, let's go to the first one. And we have to change our pathing just to palettes. So they spawn out differently in the factory than they do in the map. So you go to palettes, you go to palettes, you go to palettes, and you go to palettes. Alright, now we can go back to our mod. Now that our palettes are fixed, let's go back to our mod description. So this one now becomes honey butter chips. And this is a real product made by Weiss, because I was on their website. This one becomes onion rings. And I need 2 more palettes. So we also have popcorn and potato chips. Alright, so let's save that. So that should be the mod description fixed. I have to close, let me close White's Foods a minute. So that takes care of all of our palettes. So palettes done, particle systems are done, scripts are done, shaders, everything's good down to, let's go to the 110. We have to change everything Richie with Prairie. So let's replace those. Alright. Now you're going to make, so it's going to be Weiss Foods. I'm just going to leave it as Snack Foods. Now our inputs, let me switch over, different page of my notebook. Bear with me a second. Alright, so we're leaving potato washed. We have to change sea salt to rock salt, because it's rock salt on that map. So rock salt, onion stays. We get rid of herbs and spices. This becomes honey. So honey, and then I'm going to change this up a little bit. I'm going to just go by an order of my notebook. I have to go to butter. You go to, so this one becomes maize. So maize, boxes, veggie oil, and herbs and spices. And that's all of our inputs. So these get deleted. And we don't need project, so that one actually gets deleted and you become number 1. Alright, so I'm just going to check my list one more time. Potato washed, rock salt, onion, honey and then butter, maize, boxes, veggie oil, herbs and spices. Okay, those are our 9 inputs. The 110 is now fixed. Let's go to Weiss Foods. Alright, but before I start anything else, I need to change. We'll come back and we'll start at the top, we'll work our way back down, but before I forget, I've got to change all of Richie to Prairie. Alright, now we can start at the top and work our way down. Again, let's make it a little bit more expensive, make you work for it. Let's change sea salt to rock salt. We're still doing onion. We're doing herbs and spices, maize. No cheese. Cheese. Butter. No power cell. No water. Veggie oil. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crap, what am I missing? We have rock salt. I have onion. Missing honey. Have butter. We have maize boxes. Alright, so that's going to take care of our inputs. We'll come back and we'll check our i3D mapping because we changed a lot of stuff up. Alright, we no longer need this guy, so that can go. So we just have the one trigger for inputs. We don't have sewage, so that can go. No sewage, no trash. That one is gone. Alright, potato wash stays. You become rock salt. You become rock salt. So that takes care of input 2. Input 3 is onion. Input 4 is. I'm just going to move this. I'm just going to go honey. We'll rearrange them by my. If I don't go by the order of my notebook, it's going to throw a little error. Because the order on here has to be the same order as our 110. Alright, so 4 is honey, butter, and then maize. So I'm just going to do this. We're going to copy this one. Let's go under honey. Let's copy this one. So this becomes 5. You become, under honey is butter. Butter. Alright, so number 6 becomes maize. 7 becomes boxes. Boxes. Alright, so that takes care of 7. 8 is, let's just delete this one. Alright, 8 becomes veggie oil. You become veggie oil, and there's no visibility node. And then the last one becomes herbs and spices. But you have to go to palettes. Alright, so that's our inputs. So all of these were for the build. I can delete them out. Plywood can go, wallpaper can go. Let's save that. I just want to go through these one more time, make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I can get rid of this space. Alright, so inputs are done. Outputs. First output is I got to go in order of the 110. Where's my 110? So they're not on the 110, so I do not have to go in order of the 110. Perfect. All right, first one is going to be, let's go by my notebook, potato chips. Fill type becomes potato chips. And our palette that we have to spawn becomes potato chips. And then what are we spawning out? 1,000,000 liters. Alright, 1,000,000 liters. So now this one becomes, actually I'm going to delete sewage trash project. I'm going to just get rid of all of this mess. Alright, so let's take potato chips, let's copy it, and we'll paste it in. You become onion rings. You become onion rings. Our palette that spawns out becomes onion rings. Alright, onion rings, onion rings, onion rings, perfect. Alright, third product is honey butter. Oh crap. Is it honey? Let me just do a quick save. Let me go to my fill types. Is it honey butter or is it honey butter chips? It is honey butter chips. I'm going to grab this. Copy. Paste. Lowercase. Copy. We paste it there. And let me paste it there. And then the fourth one, oh crap. Let's grab this guy. Becomes popcorn. You become popcorn. You become popcorn. You become popcorn. Alright. That takes care of all of our outputs. This guy goes, because we're not building the factory. This one becomes number 1. Alright, so wash potatoes, rock salt. Onion, so wash potatoes, rock salt, onion, herbs and spices stays, maize stays. You are going to become honey. So we have honey, you become butter. Power cells becomes boxes. And then I just need one more for veggie oil. And we'll adjust the inputs. So you become veggie oil. Nope. We're going to have to change this up completely. Okay, so I've got to change this up completely. We're not going to make all 4 products out of one production line. Alright, let me just do a quick save and this has to get changed. I'm going to check my inputs real quick though. 1,000,000 liters, million. I didn't check these as I went through. Okay, so they're all fine. Or is that only 100,000? They only 100,000? They are only 100,000. How many zeros do we have? 6. No, there are 1,000,000. You're 1,000,000. You're missing a 0. Right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're all now 1,000,000 liters. Okay, so that's now fixed. Outputs are 1,000,000 liters. All right. We have to do 4 different production lines because different products we make take different inputs. So I actually have to break this down now to 4 different production lines. So let's come back to here. Let me do this. Let me go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First one becomes potato chips. Second one becomes onion rings. Third one, I'll have to go and renumber these as well. Third one becomes honey butter. And then this one becomes popcorn. Alright, so you become popcorn. You become number 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, now we got to come back into here and fix these. This is actually going to become number 5. We're going to go down to 0 liters an hour. This one's just going to be for the global company menu. And the quantities on this one doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so you become potato chips. You become onion rings. You become honey butter. And you become popcorn. Alright, we still have our player trigger, we still have our audio, we left all 8 smoke particles, but we're going to have to go in and adjust those because we don't have 8 in the map. Player trigger smoke 1 through 8. We got rid of plane 1 because we got rid of the trash, we got rid of trigger 2 because we got rid of the trash. We're not building the factory, so this can go, and then we'll have to adjust our lighting. Alright, so now this is going to be number 5 for our global company menu. So let's grab everything from here for now. Let's copy it. Let's go up to here. And let's go paste. I'm going to leave a space. Alright, so you become production line number 1. This one is just going to be potato chips. So I can take all of these out. I don't need any of the, let me get rid of that space. I don't need the player trigger. I don't need any of the operating parts. Actually, I do need the operating parts. I could take the operating parts out of here now. This one's just for our global company menu. And then we'll adjust these audio parts as we figure out how many smoke particles we have. Alright, so this one's only going to make potato chips, so we have to input washed potatoes, rock salt. We don't need the onion. We don't need the maize. We don't need the honey. We don't need the butter. And if it's just potato chips, so I don't need... Do I want to leave the herbs and spices? Do I want to take out the herbs and spices? Let's take out the herbs and spices. So this one's just going to be simple potato, salt, boxes, veggie oil. Alright, let's balance this out. Let's go 20. Let's go 20 on the... No, you don't need that much salt. Let's go 10% salt. Let's go 10% boxes. Let's go 10% veggie oil for our potato chips. I can live with that for our production line 1, but you have to go back to 8,000 liters an hour. So that should be our production line number 1. So we have our inputs, we have our outputs. That one's going to make potato chips. I'm going to come back down to here. Let's come back down to here. Let's steal this one again. come under this one. You are going to become number 2. You are going to make onion rings. So I can delete this one, this one, this one. Player trigger has to go. So you're going to make 100% onion rings. So we don't need the potatoes. I'm going to leave rock salt, the onions, the spices. You don't need the corn. You don't need the honey. You don't need the butter. Rock salt, what do we have on top? 10%. This has to go to 8,000. Alright, so 10%. This one's onion ring, so let's go up to, what do we have potatoes on the top one? Let's go, this one, since this one's just onion rings, let's go to 40% onion. Let's go 10. 10, what do we go on boxes up there? 10% boxes, 10% veggie oil. So 40, 50, 60, 80%, and we're going to get 100% out. Alright, so that's going to be our onion ring line. Let's grab this again. Let's come up to here. You are going to become number 3. I don't need the player trigger. You are going to make our honey butter chips. We don't need popcorn. I don't need onion rings. I don't need potato chips. You're going to go to 100%. We need potato washed. We're going to leave the salt. We don't need the onion. I don't need the herbs and spices. I don't need the corn. Do we leave? Yeah, we don't need the corn. It's honey butter. So we need the honey, we need the butter, we need the boxes, we need the oil. Alright, so potatoes we'll leave at 20. Rock salt can come down to 10. Since it's honey butter chips, let's go 20, 20. Let me go 10 and 10 and see if that's too much. So 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So 90% in for 100% out. I can live with that one. We'll grab this one more time. We'll come up here. You are going to become number 4. You are going to make our popcorn. So I can delete. That can go, that can go, that can go, player trigger can go. You're going to be 100% popcorn. So, no potatoes, no onion. I don't need the herbs and spices. I need the maize. Don't need the honey, don't need the butter. Alright, rock salt, 10. Since you're popcorn, let's go with like 60%. 10 and 10. 60, 70, 80, 90% for 100% out. I can live with that one. Before we go to our i3D mapping, how many smoke, let's look at our smoke particles. There's probably way too many now. Yeah, this one can get deleted. So smoke 2 can come out. Smoke 3 can come out. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are the only ones left. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are the only ones left. Alright, so 2 can go, 3 can go, and we're going to spread these around a little bit. So let me grab operating parts from here. Let's add them into here. And we'll come back and adjust them. Let's add them into here. And let's add them into here. Alright, let's keep 4 and 5 in the first one. And then we'll keep 6 in this one. And we'll keep 7 in this one. And we'll keep number 8 in this one. That balances out our smoke. Alright, line 1, 8,000 liters. That looks good. Line 2, let's get rid of this space. We don't need the audio because we have it in line 1. So we keep just smoke. You're 8,000 liters. Just has to go to 8,000. Lauren, thank you for stopping in. Much appreciated. Let's get rid of this one. We can get rid of the audio. So we just have the smoke particle. Alright, so you have to go to 8,000. We don't need, I think we go to this space. I don't need it. Let's get rid of the audio. Do we keep the audio in the first one? We did. Let's get rid of the audio here. We don't need it. And your smoke 8. Alright, that's production line 4. Production line 5 stays at 0 per hour. This is just for our global company menu for our player trigger. Alright, so we are good through here. So now let's start up at the top. And let's look at our i3D mapping. So our clear area should still be 3. So let's close some of the stuff I don't need open. Let's close objects. Alright, clear area is number 3. That didn't change. Number 8, trigger. Trigger is number 8, so that didn't change. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 sets of spawners. We'll go in and look at that when we test it. Alright, so we should be good up to this point. Alright, camera is number 5. Exact fill route. So you are going to be 0, 1, 0 and 0, 1, 1. So those are still good. We didn't change any of our spawners, so they should still be good. Where are our spawners? Where are our spawners? Oh, crap, where are our spawners? Pallet spawner. Give me a heart attack for a minute. Alright, so these are still 6. So none of those have changed. Player trigger, trigger 2, we don't need anymore, I can delete that one. Player trigger is number 4. That one didn't change. We got rid of smoke 2 and 3. We kept 4 through 8, correct? We did. So those are 2, these have changed. These become, let's go to smoke 4. We're gonna have to remap all of these. So this is gonna be 2, 14, 0 and 0. So you go to 2, so this column goes to 14. So you become, 14, not 13. So 14, 14, 14, and 14. So you become probably 0. You probably become 1, 2, 3, and 4 if I had to guess. So you are 2, 14, 0, 0. You are 2, 14, 1, and 0. So yeah, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 0, 4, 0. Audio. Audio is number 7, so that is fine. And we deleted a bunch of lighting. So let's look at our lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's delete these extra lights. Alright, let's check our lighting. It should be 213010, so these have to go to 13. Now our lighting should be fine. So the last light should be 213510. 213510. Alright, so that should be everything done. Which way do I want my camera to face when you're spawning this into the game? Let's go this way. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's save this. Let's close the factory. Let's just take a quick peek at it, make sure I don't have any texture pathing issues. We don't. Alright, palettes are done, particle systems are done, scripts, shaders are good, shared sounds, textures. I think everything looks good. Let's zip this up. Alright, what mods folders do I have open? I do. Okay, let's go to mods. Let's go to our Prairie zip map. Let's go copy and paste. Alright, let's go to Prairie zipped. And let's go to our test map. Sassy1, old man, did you take the Nick's Hideaway off the Ritchieville map? I can't see the items in the sell list, but I can't find the hideaway. I don't think it's in that map. But I had to keep the fill types in there so all the maps are consistent. So I don't think the Ritchieville map ever had a Nick's Hideaway built into it. I can hide them in the price list on this update. I do not want to make a placeable Nick's. It's built into the Hollow map. It's built into the Islands map. It'll be built into the new Valley map. It's not built into anywhere on the Prairie map. So I can hide those fill types in the price list. Good point. I never realized that I left them in the price list. I had to leave them in there so all the maps are consistent. Alright, this is my test map. I believe this is my test map. Let me just make sure that the entire map is bought. Yeah, this is my test map. I just want to make sure I don't mess up my single player save. Let's grab some speed. Alright, let's head back here. Alright, let's grab... wrong one. Let's grab... We should now have Wise Potato Chips. And I didn't activate it. I did not activate it. Let's get out of here. Let's try that again. Save game. 16 is my test map. I should now have Wise Potato Chips. Right, no, Silo Display, which I'm not using on this map. Wise Foods, right there. Start. Let's try that again. Let's actually load the factory into the map. It's the only way it'll work. Alright, start. Let's try that again. Let's grab a little bit of speed. Let's head back here. Alright, now let's see if we can buy the potato chip factory. Look at that. That is much better now. Uh-oh, crash. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. We got a complete game crash. Why do we have a complete game crash? What did I mess up? Log. Wise Foods i3D. Why is Wise Foods completely crashing on the Prairie map? So let's come back into here. Alright, so we have Prairie, P-R-A-I-R-I-E underscore Wise underscore Foods. Our XML is Wise Foods, so that is correct. Our 110 says Prairie, Wise Foods. That matches our title, Prairie, Wise Foods, lowercase w, capital F. So everything is fine there. So let's look at the mod description. Wise Foods. We have our checker Lua. We have our Wise Foods XML. We have our pallets registered. So no issues there. We have our pallets. i3D. Let's check the XML's Wise Foods. Let's go all the way to the top. So we have Wise Foods. We have our store photo. We have our price. We have our fill types. We have our Wise Foods i3D, which is Wise Foods. I don't see anything wrong. I have no idea why this is completely crashing. Hotspots, leveling, seasons, production factories. Wise Foods is fine. We have Prairie instead of Ritchieville. We have our inputs and outputs registered. We have our input products registered. We have our output products registered. We have our production lines registered. We have our i3D mapping registered. Production factory there to production factory there, and then product factory there to product factory there, and then we have our day-night objects. Don't know why it crashed. No idea why it crashed. Store data, placeable type, file name, placement's fine, clear area is fine, hotspot's fine, leveling's fine, seasons mask is fine, production factory to production factory, that bracket's fine. Production factory Wise Foods to production factory Wise Foods, so that bracket's fine. We have our GUI information, store, so that's fine. We have our triggers registered. We have no loading triggers. Input to input. So input, fill types, trigger. Input rock salt, fill types, trigger. Input fill types, trigger. Input fill types, trigger. Input fill types, trigger. Input fill types, trigger. Trigger. Input fill types, trigger. All of our inputs look fine. So our outputs. So we have output product, output method, spawner. Potato chips, pallets, potato chips. So we have output products, output method, spawner. That looks fine. Output products, output. Output products, output method, spawner, output products, output. None of our brackets are broken. Production line. Inputs, outputs, operating parts, sounds, effect types, particle systems, product line, inputs, outputs, Operating parts, particle systems, smoke. That's fine. Product line, inputs, outputs, operating parts. That bracket's fine. Inputs, outputs, operating parts. Production line, inputs, outputs, player trigger. I have no idea why it's crashing. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the XML. Prairie, Wise Foods, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no clue as to why it's crashing. None whatsoever. No errors in the log. Let's open up the i3D and make sure there's no errors in the console. Oh, is it going to crash? There's something wrong. Our i3D is we lost the i3D, and I don't know why. The i3D is now corrupted and it's completely broken. We lost the i3D. Alright, all the XML work is done. This should be easy. So let's go back into here. Let's go back into Ritchie. Let's go back into the Ritchieville Wise Foods. Let's open it back up. Something happened to the i3D and I don't know why. Alright, player trigger 2 we don't need. The wall we don't need. Alright, this guy can go. This can go. This can go. This can go. That can go. The pipe can go. The generator can go. The rack can go. The visibility node can go. I'm going to leave that warning stripe in there. So let's go here. Let's take out all of the smoke particles, if I can find them. Sometimes the smoke particles don't transfer over well and it just crashes it. Let's take out all the smoke particles this time. And then everything else should be fine. So let's go here. And what trigger are you? You're trigger 2, I don't need you. So let's go here, let's go File, Export, let's override Prairie Wise Foods, let's override Wise Foods. And let's close it here without making any changes to it. So this Wise Foods factory is now fine. Let's close that folder. Let's come back into here. Let's see why our i3D crashed. And it was probably because of the smoke particles. I guarantee you it's because of the smoke particles. Alright, so let's fix this again. Let's create a plane to work on. And we're going to have to make it the size of the factory again and move all of, we got to redo everything that we did to this factory. I have no idea why it crashed. I'm almost positive that if I had to take a guess, it was the smoke particles. So that's going to be the size of our factory. Let's take this set of warning stripes and we'll spin it this way. Let's bring it over here. And we'll have to adjust our lighting again as well. Alright, so let's bring trigger 1 over. I have no idea why that i3D got compromised. Alright, so Triggers in place, palette trigger. Let's bring that over. Yeah, no clue why that crashed. Alright, so the triggers are fixed. Let's look at our lighting again. And this one we're going to keep. That one can go. This one I'm going to slide over a little bit. That one can go. This one will slide over. This one can go. Let's push this one over. I don't need this thing lit up like a Christmas tree. Let's get rid of that one. We have that one, we have that one, we have that one. This one's over on this side. So let's slide that one over a little bit. That one can go. And that one we can keep. So how many lights do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get rid of one more light somewhere. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that one. Let's take this first one, though. We'll slide it over a little bit. So those are our 6 lights. We have no smoke particles in the map. We have our tour icon, right? We have our tour icon. We have our player trigger. Let's fix our clear areas. I have no idea how that i3D got compromised or corrupted. Start with on height. Alright, start with in height. That takes our factory back to where we were. Let's start up top again. Alright, so in is done. We have no out because we have palette spawners. Factory's good. Clear areas are done. Player triggers done. Camera, palette spawners, audio, icon. Audio. You need to come in. Now, something happened. The map's not full. Yeah, something happened because all the fill types are already built into the map. I built the fill types into the map before I build the factories. Something happened that this i3D got corrupted, and I'm almost positive it's the smoke particles because they don't like to transfer when you import it out of one and export it into another one. So let's bring our smoke particles back in. So let's go File, Import, Prairie Wise Foods, Particle Systems. We'll bring new smoke particles in. So let's go Edit, Cut, and Paste. I'll throw you right there for a second. You need become. So we're just going to renumber these. So we're going to go Smoke 2. Let me go down on my speed. Alright, so you're going to become Smoke 2. Alright, so you're going to become Smoke 2. Duplicate that. You become Smoke 3. Let's put you over here. And you are... is your roof lower? Yeah, your roof is lower than that roof. Alright. Let's bring this guy down. Alright, so 2, let's duplicate that again. We'll call it smoke 4. And it's fine, like right there. So 4, let's go 1 up here. We'll make you 5. So you're going to go here. Let's give that a save. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many smoke particles do we have? We have to adjust this guy. So you are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have to put a 6th one in. Then you become 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we need a 6th one. Let's bring it over here. So you are number 6. You are going to go here. So you're going to be 2, 14, 4, and 0. 2, 14, 4, and 0. So our i3D mapping is fine for our smoke. I want to spin it around so my camera's facing this way. So this will be your, this is actually like the GIU camera. Alright, let's delete the base. Let's save it. Let's close it. Let's check all of our pathing. So particle systems, shaders, sounds, textures. Pathing looks fine. See if it opens up without crashing. Alright, I have no idea why it crashed last time. No idea. Let's delete this guy. Let's zip it back up. I don't think it liked the old smoke particles. Alright, let's go copy. Let's find Prairie Zipped. Let's override the potato chip factory in there. Let's go back into Prairie Zipped. Let's try that again. Let's hope, yeah. I'm thinking it's the smoke. I usually delete them before I export and import. We should have Wise Foods. Let's try this again. I do want to change the store photo. I want to specifically put Prairie on there, so y'all know it's specific to the Prairie map, and it will not work on the other maps. Oh, let's try this again. Let's grab some speed. Let's teleport our butts over to here. Let's try putting this down again to see if it crashes. I think we're going to be good this time. Alright, where do we want this for testing? Let's put it over here. Alright, no crash. We're good. Small potato chip factory for the Prairie map. Alright, nothing's floating. Alright. No errors in the 110. Let's just check the map really quick before we start testing. Log. Let me go all the way to the top. I have no clue how I corrupted that i3D. Alright, perfect. No errors in the log. Actually, I'm going to close all of this crap real quick. Alright, now let's jump back in here. Alright, now let's grab... Now we got a ton of testing to do. Alright, let's grab... I don't even know where to start. Let's grab our, where's our tipper? Let's grab our tipper. We have manure in you, so let's empty the manure. Let's find potato washed. Oop, I did not fill it. Let's try that again. Potato washed. That looks better. Oh, then it's not this trigger. It is this trigger. Alright, potato washed. What other bulk do we have? Rock salt. So let's grab some rock salt. And then next one is, so let's go onion. So onion. Oh, I should have went this way. Onion. Onion. Now, so what other bulk do we have? Butter's a pallet. Maize. So maize. Boxes are a pallet. Okay. Herbs and spices. Because you have the new herbs and spices greenhouse. So that's all of our bulk. Let's get this guy out of the way. Alright, let's grab our trailer, our tanker. This guy. Alright, we need veggie oil, which we're now making on this map. Veggie oil. What other, is that our only liquid? That is our only liquid. Alright. Now, let's start with our pallets. First pallet on my list is honey. I'm going to see if I have honey in here. Do I have, did I cheat in some honey for testing? Probably not. Yeah, we have no boxes. We have no honey. Crap. I don't have honey. Honey's a pallet. Butter's a pallet, which we probably have. I don't have honey. We got to get some honey in here. Let's see what else I'm missing. We have butter because we're making it. We have boxes because we're making them. We have, so I just need to get some honey in here. Alright, let's do a quick save. I'm going to teach you all a bad lesson, but so don't watch. So the only thing I'm missing here, see, honey is a pallet, butter we have, boxes we have. I got to get honey in here. Not you yet. Let's go, let me just open up a new folder for a minute. Documents, my games, save game 16. Now, it has to be, if it's not in the same order, if it's not in the exact order, it crashes. So let me go to my mods folder. Central warehouse. Honey is where? Honey is number 22, which is 2 above the crates. Do I have crates in here? I do not. Eggs and down. Eggs and down. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 above. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 above eggs and crates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. You are honey. So you are honey. That should be plenty for testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 19, 20, 21. You are in slot 22. You have to be in slot 22. You are in slot 22. Alright. I should now have honey cheated in for testing. I only cheat this in for testing. Lol, eyes are closed. Yeah, you don't want to see me cheating stuff in, but you don't want to be cheating stuff in. It takes all the fun out of the game. I do it for testing only because I don't have time to make the honey. I want to get out of here and move on to a new project. And also on my test map, I don't have the apiary up and running. Now my single player save, I have honey up and running. But I don't have the money to buy this factory. Alright, so let's grab a little bit of speed. And then let's try that again. Let's grab our pallet trailer. Let's head over to the warehouse. The warehouse should now have honey in it. The game didn't crash, so we're fine. If I put that into the wrong slot, then the game would have crashed. If I cheated that into the wrong slot in my save file, the whole game would have crashed. Ooh, don't run into the tree. Alright, so we should now have honey in here. So let's grab a stack of honey. You should be on regular size. No, you're on large bales. Let's go to regular size pallets. Regular size pallets. Alright, let's grab the honey. Can't make honey butter chips without honey, right? Actually, we don't need the boxes because we're inputting boxes. Ah, we can delete the boxes. Alright, we're going to do a quick change on this factory. I'm not going to input boxes because we're using boxes to make our other product. So we're going to do a quick slight change on this factory. Let's get these in the input trigger first. I don't like using a product that's already being used. So because we need boxes to make this with, we shouldn't need boxes for the factory, is my way of thinking. So we're going to go in and we're going to eliminate boxes as an input. Because they can reuse these boxes to box up their potato chips with. So we're going to go in and we're going to eliminate boxes. You can sit here a minute. Let's do a quick save. And let's make an adjustment to this factory real quick. So let's pull up. Let's go into Weiss Foods. We need the 110. We're going to eliminate boxes. So you become number 7. You become number 8. Let's go into Wise Foods. We're gonna eliminate boxes. We are going to eliminate boxes. So you become 7. You become 8. So we've got to come down here. I'm eliminating boxes because we're bringing boxes in with other goods. Alright, that's going to make this factory a little bit easier to run. Alright, let's delete this, zip it back up. Alright, let's copy this. What folder are you? Alright, let's go to mods. I need Prairie Zipped. Alright, let's try that again. What update do you do? Everything. Hey Bridget, thank you for stopping in. Nothing is uploaded to Mega or Mediafire yet, but we're doing there's going to be a Ritchieville update, a Hollow update, an Islands update, a Prairie update, a assorted placeable pack update because we updated the composter and grass dryer. The bunker cleaner has to get updated for the new map. And I think there's one other thing that has to get updated, but it's going to take me like 2 hours per map to upload plus my 3-hour YouTube video. So I'm going to update everything very, very slowly over the weekend. So like there'll only be like 1 update or 2 updates a day coming out all weekend long because I don't have. If I uploaded every single thing all together right now, it would take me about 12 hours to upload everything. Busy, 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 yeah. It is. And you'll see them on the Facebook group. So stay tuned into the Facebook group all weekend long. Now let's grab a little bit of speed. Because what I'll probably do is I'll probably start with the Ritchieville group. I'm only going to upload 1 map a day because it takes me about 2 hours to upload a map plus my 3-hour upload for YouTube. So I'm only going to upload 1 map a day. So I'll do, over the next 4 days, you'll have 1 map update a day. Alright, so what else did we need to get this factory completely up and running? I am missing just butter. Okay, so let's grab some butter. We have the dairy factory down, so I should be able to spawn some butter out. You should have some butter. You do. 22 pallets will get us through testing. Yeah, so there's, sorry about that. Yeah, there's going to be a ton of wrong truck. We've been working on everything today. But yeah, the update, because my Wi-Fi is so slow, the updates take me hours to upload. And while it's uploading, I can't really do anything else online because it drops me off the Wi-Fi. So while I got stuff uploading, I literally can't do anything else. So I try and do my updates when I'm laying in bed watching TV at night, or all my uploads. What's your link to Facebook? Type in !Facebook and you will get the link to Facebook. So !Facebook in comments will get you the Facebook group. !Maps, MAPS, will get you the Trello board. Alright, so this factory should now be completely fired up. And I'm going to smash my little K100 behind me. Give me a second, I can type those links in. I just want to make sure that everything went active on this factory, and it did. Perfect. So we are now making everything on this factory. There you go. Thanks for typing that in. Grab exclamation point maps in case you need the Trello link. So this factory actually looks pretty good. Let's grab, what time is it? Alright, let's just, since it's almost dark in game, let's roll. I'm going to try and get it, yeah, let's just roll tonight. It's a good feeling when everything works, yeah. Yeah, give me a second, I'll go over some of the updates with you real quick. So let me get through the night. So we're back in the day so y'all can see. Alright, so yeah, the Ritchieville, the Hollow, and the Islands map. We took Central Warehouse and Central Warehouse Cold, and you can now spawn out 3 containers instead of 1 container. And then we balanced out production on all of the mines to get more stone, and we balanced out stone processing because it was using way too much diesel. We balanced out the grass processing placeable and the composter placeable. The Farazi bunker has to be updated for the new map. And let me grab my notebook and see what else I'm missing. The assorted placeable pack. So the assorted placeable pack will be an update. Ritchieville map update, Hollow map update, Islands map update, Prairie map update, bunker cleaner update. So look for all those updates at some point this weekend. Alright, so let's pop out like 4 potato chips. Let's grab 4 onion rings. Let's grab 4 honey butter chips. And we'll grab 4 popcorn. Alright, perfect. So let's take a look at these. Here is our buttered popcorn. I grew up next to the Wise Potato Chip Factory where I was born and raised, and one of my best friend's fathers actually and brother worked there. Honey butter chips, which is a real product by Wise. So that palette looks good. Let's see if we can sneak in here. So onion rings actually looks pretty good. And where's our regular potato chips? Alright, cool. So they look good as well. Okay, so 2 more tests. Let's grab, see if they'll go into the warehouse. And then we'll see if we can spawn them back out of the warehouse. Ooh, I have to fix the auto load trailer because it's not going to take these pallets. Why are you not taking the pallets? Okay, why are you not taking the pallets? Because they are not regular size. Okay, I gotta go in and fix the pallets. Let's change this to tall pallets. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go in and fix the trailer. So there's gonna be an update for the auto load trailer for the Prairie map as well. Because these all have to be tall pallets. So which pallet is wrong? Honey butter pallet is wrong. Let me do a save game. Let's get out of here. So I've got to fix the, so there's going to be an auto load truck, auto load for the Prairie map has to be fixed as well. So there's going to be another update. Alright, let's go into my D drive. we have to go into the Prairie. I need the Prairie auto load tanker mod pack. Alright, so you are now going to be version 3. So this one gets deleted. We have to go into the auto load trailer pack. I gotta go into here. Now I gotta see why honey butter is on the wrong setting. Let's find, because it's honey butter chips, I think. Where's my fill types? Crap, hold on. Wise Foods. It is, what's the name of, the exact name of my fill type? It has to be the same. It's honey butter chips, that's why. You are honey butter chips, not just honey butter.